Hello. Hello, everyone. Good morning. This is a SimCity Super Nintendo track. Yes, it is. Seamus. This is Marcus D, one of my favorite musicians. Hi, Rez. Hi, Serial Sensei. Hi, Elmac. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Elmac. Yo, I got the new Kirby game. I got it. I went to, after stream yesterday, I went to Walmart and I was like, new Kirby game right now. Put it here. I need it. I need it. Welcome, everybody. You all are amazing. Thank you for having notifications on. I want to test a new time. You know, I want to just see if, because I'm usually up at this time anyway. Yeah, and I feel like at this time, we could be like a little more experimental and try like new games or like if we want to do something different. But yeah, I just wanted to like try something different and see, you know, what it would be like to stream this early in the morning. But welcome in, everybody. Seamus, Serial Sensei, Rez, hello, everyone. Morning streams are really awesome. They are. And, you know, it's a nice way to start the day, you know? The ping woke you up. I'm sorry, Elmac. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm sorry. Or even if we wanted to do like, you know, just chatting and doing different things. Hi, Tails. Hello, good morning. This isn't early, it's late. I know. It's normal person early, degen late, you know? So for me, it's like, this is my degen late, you know? But yeah. Welcome. It'll be a nice like way to just like, you know, talk in a very chill environment. I also wanted to play some Amiga games. We could play some Amiga games and try out some different stuff. Wait, I gotta fix this here because these wires are all crossed up and they're all like, she's out of me like this. Yo, that's me though. Me. Yo, I'm always awake at this time anyway, so I'm like, you know what? Might as well be streaming. I was working on some video editing and are you planning on doing the Kirby co-op? What's the Yo, Goosack! I know. I wanted to try something new today. Goosack, how you doing? Hello. What's the Kirby co-op? Is it like story mode? Is it story mode, Elmac? Because I'd be totally down to do story mode or any kind of co-op. That might be fun. That might be kind of fun. It's story mode? Oh, that's dope. So it's like anybody can just like pick up and play, or like do we always have to play that campaign together? You know what I'm saying? Like, can I play it with you and then sometimes play it by myself? While Cool Hair is taking over. Oh my gosh, Goosack, I need to like wash my hair. I did wash it recently, like maybe like 2 or 3 days ago, but it feels kind of dry. And sometimes like the curls start to lose their shape. So I gotta, local co-op only. I don't know then. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was online co-op. Kind of like, what you call? Mario. Super Mario 3D World. 3D World? Yeah. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Eleanor Ray, Ash playing when I can watch and playing Amiga games. My birthday's in 3 days. Don't spoil me too much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Eleanor Ray, for being here. Thank you. Yeah, I want to play some Amiga games. I figured this will be the best time to catch people in other time zones. And I'm usually awake at this time anyway. So I was like, oh, why not we just stream? Why not? You know? More cool Amiga music. Yo, I'm very excited. What should we check out first? You ever get tired of managing your hair? I know this one trick. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it's like really a lot. Yeah, sometimes it can be, but I only learned like how to really take care of my hair in my adulthood. you know, as a kid, like when I was younger and like high school and junior high school, it was like I didn't know what to do, you know, but I also attribute that to the advent of much more hair product for my type of hair being available. So that's good. That's good. All right, let's play some Amiga games. Let's see what we got. Thanks. Yo, seriously, knowing I can hit go live at any time and people will be here to come and hang out with me is like literally the best. It's literally the best. Yo, Lady Stardust. Bug Twitch didn't want me to chat. Nice to see you during my awake time. Hello. You were usually watching Rig at this time. Also, the ping got me by surprise. Oh my god. You know, I cannot say enough how grateful I am for you all having notifications on. It's not a secret to me. Dish drawer, hello. Lady Stardust, how are you? Yeah, it's good because then I could finally catch people that I normally don't get to catch, you know, like normally don't. Haze Maker, EU friendly stream hype. Exactly. That's the beauty of this now. Like I'm like always up at this time anyway, so I'm like, oh, why don't we stream, and then I could say hi to like all my friends in different time zones, you know? Haze Maker, how you doing? Torfino, hello, welcome. How are you? Yeah, we're doing. I never played on Amiga. Oh my gosh, but I'm gonna lurk till I crash. All right, cool, Seamus. Yo, Amiga is the best. Amiga is the best. Seriously. You're gonna love it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to hang out with me today. Oh, wow. We're gonna do some Amiga Love. I can't wait. I don't know what we should play first. What should we play first? Let's see. All games. Because I also had an Amiga in the 90s. I have an Amiga 500. It was passed on to me from my dad. I had an Amiga as a kid. Played so many cool games. Thank you for having us. Oh my gosh. No, it's so awesome. Oh, why don't we do some... Leander. Hi, Amel. Good morning. I'm doing a broadcast that's friendly for other people. Oh my god! Gigaboots has raided the channel? What in tarnation is going on here? Thanks, Gigaboots. Hello. Rig is here too. Saiyan Blitz, hello. Oh my gosh, what a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us today. That's really kind and generous of you to choose our channel to raid. Thank you, Gigaboots. Everyone from my channel, please make sure to follow Gigaboots if you don't already follow them. Meowdy! Oh my god! That's like the cutest kitty cat emote. Thank you so much for all the followers. Everyone, our follower alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. I would introduce you to Bobby Gigaboots, but she went to do cat things. My cat. Her name is Bobby, and she's the sweetest tuxedo cat. She went to go do cat things. But thank you so much for choosing our channel to raid. That was so kind of you. Everyone from my channel, please make sure to go follow Gigaboots. I know they play lots of games and are super awesome. Rig, I hope you're having a good day today, a good start to your day. Everyone, yeah, like I said, make sure to follow Gigaboots. What retro were you playing? Yeah, an awesome duo. Oh my god, Goosak, I love that new Nalv emote. I know she's playing Kirby. Howard the Duck, hello. Hello, I love the kitty cat emotes. Yes, please spam the kitty cat emotes. They're the best. I love cats. Thank you so much. If you've never been here, my name is Ash. I play lots of Nintendo and retro. This morning, we usually don't stream at this time. However, I am testing out a new time frame. Like I'm testing out some new times to be on live. I'm usually up at this time anyway. So, yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you so much for choosing our channel. That was really super awesome of you. So we're going to play Amiga games via our Mr. FPGA, which is really awesome. We're playing the PSP God of War games tonight. Trying to finish God of War. Banny's also off doing cat things. Oh, hello, Signal. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. You know what's funny? Whenever I hear someone's playing God of War, I always want to call it Gardevoir, like the Pokemon Gardevoir. Oh, bad jokes, bad jokes. Yeah, the Mister's awesome, Ramlot. A mean machine Dean. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. So what should we play? I was gonna start with Leander. Gardevoir, you prefer Gallade? Yo, Gallade is pretty awesome. Gallade is pretty awesome. Yo, have you all ever played Amiga? I really love the Amiga. I have an Amiga 500. I'm really a sucker for Psygnosis. Mr. is incredible. I can tell you how the Amiga runs. Pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, and that's what I really love about it, is just how accessible it makes these games to people. You can absolutely do save states. Yeah, you can. You can absolutely do that. You can also regular save in the game. So if the game has like save slots, you can also do that as well, which is what I did for Dungeon Master. And yeah, it's really awesome. I upgraded my Commodore 64 to Amiga 1293 when I got it for Christmas. Oh my God, Hayes. We're going to have to play some Commodore games soon too. I'm going to hook up my Commodore Mini and try out some of the games there. I mean, I could do Commodore games from the Mister as well, but it's always fun to do it like this. The Mister is a godsend. I absolutely agree with you. Such a great way to play retro consoles and microcomputers. Absolutely 100%. I can't tell you all enough how much I love the Mister project. I really love it a lot. I'm just going to turn the game down a little bit. I know it's a bit loud. The thing I love about, oh my God, the music. Brother Bill was trying to slip an Amiga stream on me. Oh my God, wait. First of all, here, let me show you all something, actually. I just realized that I could do this. Hold on one second, chat. Show you all the box. I actually have the box for this, so we could take a look at the box real quick as well, because my dad owned it. I know, Brother Bill, I figured it would be cool to do like a broadcast that's like friendly to other time zones. So yeah, here, let me show you all before we get started with. First of all, can we just appreciate how beautiful these visuals are? I mean, seriously. Hi, Canuck. Hello. Yeah, I think it's really cool. So here, let's check it out. This is my Leander box. It's in, I would say, like, excellent condition, except for like a ding like right here. Otherwise, it's in really good condition. Psygnosis, of course. I would one day really love to collect all the Psygnosis box. Nice box, thanks, Rig. Rig has an excellent collection of boxes. Is it fake kanji? It looks like it. It might be. I think down here, it's not. No, I don't think it is. Big box for the win. Yeah, I woke up and opened my iPad and saw the notification. Thank you, Brother Bill, for coming in. Thank you so much. So let's check out the side here. It says Leander. You got the beautiful Psygnosis owl there up at the top, which I really love. I miss the old boxes too. I do. On the side, you've got the same, and then it has the Amiga 512K memory. This is the North American NTSC version. Legend of Galahad. That's what it's called on the Genesis, if I remember correctly, right? That looks so sick. Thanks so much. Oh my God, yeah. And here's the back. This is the adventure we're in for. Here. Leander. Check it out. I do have the book for this, Psygnosis. And then I'll show you what the inside looks like. This is a book from a different game that I own. But yeah, okay, let me show you the inside of the box. The inside does have some damage, some water damage from mold, but it's not terrible. And then on the inside, you have the beautiful Psygnosis eagle. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? I love it. I love it. And then I guess this was like a card that came in that you can sign away for other Psygnosis stuff. Like you can tell them like, oh, I'm a Psygnosis fan, you know? Registration card. Yeah, there we go, Rig. Yes, and... oh my god. So... wow. Alright. This must be a receipt from when my dad when my dad went to Electronic Boutique. This is a receipt from 1991. I didn't even know this was in here, honestly. Eye of the Beholder. Eye of the Beholder is among the list of whatever he bought. Eye of the Beholder, DSDD 3.5. Oh, these must be floppy disks. And then something that was like they didn't write the name of it. It just says merchandise here. So that's pretty freaking cool. Psygnosis makes me think of Hypnosis, the art group who did a lot of classic album art. That's so cool, right? Oh man. I do also have the book for this, which we can take a look at later if you all want. But man, let's enjoy this demo music. Oh my gosh, so great. I'm gonna leave this right here. This is Anne's Super Dank magazine. I'm gonna leave this right here, Leander. So cool. Good receipt. Eye of the Beholder. Oh my god, Torfino. Eye of the Beholder. I remember Psygnosis, they were based in the UK. Absolutely 100% they were. We're gonna have to do a playthrough of Eye of the Beholder. I can't necessarily speed run Eye of the Beholder, but I can get through the game pretty quickly. I would say in like about 4 or 5 hours, I can get through the entire game. I know it very well. Of course, Bobby is knocking at the door. No refunds after buying. Exactly. Exactly. They did make Wipeout. They did. I have all the Wipeout games. I have all of them. And Dungeon Master, Torfino. We've been playing through Dungeon Master, actually. We have been playing through Dungeon Master. We got up to the 3rd level. So yeah, and Lemmings, which I also have the box for that too. I love it. I love it. Thanks for being here, everybody. Y'all really make my day. All right, let's get some Leander going. Traveler's Tales presents this artwork. Oh no, Torfino, we didn't finish the game, so we're gonna continue on with it. We didn't finish the game, so we're gonna continue on with it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know the Dungeon of Dungeon Master better than my own flat. Oh my god, Eleanor, that's awesome. Those big boxes take up so much room. Yo, look at how beautiful this animation is. I cannot get enough of Amiga music. I just can't get enough of it. Alright, let's go. I just can't get enough. It's so good. Ooh, what are the options? Single fire button. Difficulty. Training. Oh my god. Lives. We'll put that at 5. Oh my god. Sounds a little bit like Monkey Island. Loading world 1-1. Go west to the cave and collect the teleport key, then travel east to the teleport. Okay. this music just makes me feel so happy. Think this was a Traveler's Tales game? No, I'm not sure actually. If anybody would like to find out in chat, that would be cool. There were a few gems on this system way back when. King of Kaiju, hello. Okay, up is to jump. I was like, wait a minute, how the heck do I jump? Okay, so we have to travel left first. I don't know. Oh yeah, there are shops, if I recall correctly. Signal, hello. Yes, I'm doing a broadcast at a different time. So that way, anybody from different time zones can come in and hang out with us. Ow, ow, ow. Can I jump up there? Not from here. So how the heck do I get that treasure chest? Oh, my armor changes color when I take hits. That's a good way to tell my health. I kind of like that method. I kinda like that method. Alright. Sorry, I'm jamming out, chat. Oh! Very EU-friendly time slot? Okay, good. I might make it a regular thing, you know? Because I'm usually awake at this time anyway. Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know why my alerts are so delayed. Matt! Thank you so much for the raid. Matt! Thank you so freaking much! Yo! I know you were playing games and demos today. Were there any fun games that you played? Yo, thank you so much, Matt. That's so kind of you. Matt Raid, hi Kyle. Kyle, hello. How was the gams and dams? Hello. Yo, thank you. Yo, Eleanor Ray, that's so kind. Hello. Matt, how was your broadcast? Everyone, please make sure to go follow Matt. Matt is awesome. Plays all kinds of cool games. Is super knowledgeable. Has a really incredible collection. Mean Machine Dean, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Yo, that was really awesome and kind of you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so... Oh. Thank you so much. Hi, King Shield. Yo, so Matt, tell us a little bit about your broadcast today, if you have some time. You rage quit Sonic Generations? So you switched to Noito Love, then Ben Force with Kyle. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? Anyone who plays Amiga is a friend of mine. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of you. One day I'd love to hook up my Amiga 500. I have done it in the past because I have some upscalers and I have a OSSC. The problem is though, the disk drive is unstable. Limey Blast, hello. Hello. Brute Force is dumb fun, especially with friends. Oh, I'm so glad you had fun, Matt. Most underrated games on the Amiga CD is Chaos Strikes Back! Dungeon Master, Chaos Strikes Back? Is it that one? Brute Force was fun. Neither of us had played it in years. Nice to revisit it. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you had fun. DJ Hours, Brian, hello! Welcome in. Alright, these things reappear, which I didn't expect. It said that I had to get a key. Maybe the key is up here somewhere. Welcome in. Yeah, Limey, we were talking earlier about how much I love Dungeon Master. We were talking about that earlier today. Hello! We can talk about getting that A500 up and running. So it does work. It does work. It's just sometimes the disk drive is funny, you know? But it does. I played Leisure Suit Larry on it. But I was trying to get Eye of the Beholder to work, and it was just being very finicky. So... Oh, crap. Oh, that's the key that we needed. Alright, that's the key that we needed. Yeah, it's super underappreciated. The Amiga CD. If PlayStation 1 is like that. Yeah, I have a PlayStation 1 where the optical drive is not working. I was thinking about sending in to get repaired, but I was like, I got my PS2. Oh. I didn't expect that to happen. What? I didn't expect that to happen. Will be either disc degrading or head needs cleaning. Yeah. I think it might be, hopefully I hope it's not the diskettes. But because sometimes they were kept in like conditions where there were like, there might have been some water damage or humidity, it's possible. Getting a replacement floppy drive and changing it out is not hard. Yeah. Jump left off the easternmost cliff to reclaim the crown from the chest, then journey to the gate in the cave. Okay, sounds easy enough. Sounds easy enough. Yeah, we could, you know what? Maybe we could even turn that into a stream one day, you know? Maybe it could be like a, let's open up this Amiga and we'll take a look at it together on the stream. Just hold it open and turn it to see. We could definitely do some things like that. Yeah, we could do it, make it like a community thing. That would be really fun. All right, do I need the horse to get through the spikes? Or maybe just to get up here? Da, 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 da. This music is... Oh, okay, I did not know that there were boulders there. Alright, let's see if I have any money for this shop. Welcome, warrior. This sword inflicts 2 hit points of damage when used. It costs 200. Oops. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to... Alright. How much gold do I have? You're wearing 1 hit point armor. You also have a training sword. You have 710 gold coins. Oh. Anything else? Rune bomb. Costs 250 gold. Ooh, the armor. I'll take the armor. Okay, we have 110 coins. Let's see what else she's got. Maybe that's it. Okay. Maybe we'll exit. We'll exit. We'll get out of here. Sorry, I got stuck in the game for a second, chat. Alright, wait. I want to see something real quick. Does she have a kitty? Oh, man. I know, right? Maybe she has like a bodega cat. I don't want to buy the short sword. Maybe we can't buy anything else. When I press this, it doesn't do anything. Lainey! Oh my god, I never see my American friends at this time! Hi, Lainey! How are you? It's nice to see you. Yeah, I decided... So, it's my time, it's 6:42 in the morning. And I was like, I'm up at this time anyway, so why not have a broadcast that is friendly to other time zones? Yo, Paramix, it is definitely 7 a.m. and I'm on. Yeah, welcome. This is when I wake up. Coffee and games. I mean, seriously, that's a great way to put it, Ramlot. That's a great way to put it. Coffee and games, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, it's nice to see you. Everyone make sure to follow Lainey and Paramix. Oh my gosh, they're awesome. Lainey, what have you been playing? It's so good to see you. What's new? You haven't slept yet? Yo, Paramix, same. Like usually, I'm awake because I haven't slept yet. And I was like, you know what? Let's try it a new time. Let's try it a new time and see what's going on here. So it's been really fun so far. I did not expect people to show up, you know? Brother Bill, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lainey. Thanks so much. Lainey, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Enjoy, enjoy. Ooh, oh, that was like health or something. Look, there's an enemy here. Be gone, enemy. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. All right, I guess I have to go a different way because he can't get up. He can't jump that high. You maybe sleep soon. Oh man, yes, I hope sleep finds you very quickly. I know what it's like to just be sitting in bed waiting to fall asleep. Not fun. But thanks for coming in and saying hi. Thank you so much. You started Golden Sun? Oh my god, I love Golden Sun. Golden Sun is one of my favorite Game Boy games. So good. So good. I hope you enjoy it. It's a real fun game. Golden Sun is so good. I played Golden Sun 1 and 2. You actually went to sleep when you got off work? Good job. Nice, nice. I don't know if I'm gonna go to sleep after this or if I'm just gonna try and like get through the day and then go to sleep at night. Maybe streaming at this time will also encourage me to fix my sleep schedule. The battle system's really fun, yeah. I love it. And all the different elemental creatures that you have. I forget what they're called. It's been such a long time since I played it. It's been such a long time. Okay, I think I only have a sword. I was wondering if I had some kind of projectile weapon. Give me that money. Oh, Christmas. All right. I don't know how many hits I have left before I've actually never gotten this far in the game. I've actually never gotten this far. What? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Did we just get raided by Thunderfoot Bros? Gamer Chick Thundaria raid? Malerna Cross? Hello? I recently bought a new laptop and been running WinUAE with a 1200 build, played some Dungeon Master and ran fine, but I've been trying to get Pinball Illusions to run. Taz, thank you for the 50 bits. Yo, that's awesome, King Shield. Thank you so much. The Jin. Yes, Ramlat, you got it. The Jin. Yo, Tojika-san. Hello. Matt. Yo. Thank you, Tess, for the 50 bits. Thank you. Yo, Antares. Hello. This is a Thunderous Raid. Tojiko-san. Thank you so much. Both brothers are here to share the hype. Thank you so much for choosing our channel to raid. That was very kind of you. Really awesome. How was your broadcast? What did you do? Thank you everyone for the follows. Our follower alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. Thank you so much for choosing our channel to raid. That was very generous of you. Jackbox. Ooh, I love Jackbox games. How did it go tonight? And thank you so much everyone for my channel. Please click that link and give the Thunderfoot Bros a follow. Check out their channel and go and support them. Tojiko-san, I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? Nice to see you. I love those Goombas. I love it. With our terrific community, that sounds like so much fun. I'm so happy to hear that you had a fun time with your community. That's great. You know what I love? TKO. That's one of my favorite. Oh my gosh. Excuse me for 1 second because my cat is scratching at the door. She clearly wants to come into the room and say hi to all the raiders. Here she is. What? Oh my gosh. Tess. Oh my gosh, yo. Here's Bobby, chat. I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm not even kidding, chat. How come you invited us to the secret stream? Because you all are awesome. Yo, she was scratching at the door just now, chat. She was scratching at the door and she ran in here. She was like, where the party is in here and I need to hang out. Yes, my sweet. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, everyone. You all really made my day today. Like, thank you so much. You know, King Shield, I don't have a good answer for that. I'm not sure. Sep Lemon, hi! Thank you so much for coming in. How's it going? All right, Barbarella. She's like, oh my gosh, she's rubbing on everything. It's 6:48 in the morning for Eastern Standard Time. 6:48 in the morning. There's a little spot for her under my desk here. And that's where she lays sometimes while we're broadcasting. Yo, chat, I've never gotten this far in Leander. Oh? She's like, okay, all right. She had to. She was like, all right, I have to be here. East Coast is the best coast. Heck yeah. I'm originally from New York. I don't live there anymore though. I only moved out like 2 years ago, but I'm planning a trip to go back because I really want to go see my mom. I'm really excited about that. Okay. Yo, this music is so good. New York hype. Yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. I might have to make 2 trips actually, chat, because in August, Duran Duran is performing at Madison Square Garden, and I've never seen Duran Duran on tour. I've seen Depeche Mode. Trigger happy it's 5:48 in the morning there. I've seen Depeche Mode, and I have tickets to see Pet Shop Boys. But I have not seen Duran Duran, and I really want to go. And Nile Rodgers is also touring with them. So I'm like, yo, I need to go. I really need to go. Like, straight up and down. Pet Shop, yeah. Oh my god, I'm really excited about it. You've never played Amiga before, Thunderfoot? Oh my god. Yo, Tess, thank you for the 75 bits. I gave Leander a try on my 500. Yeah, Emil, you know, I did take a little bit of a nap, but I think later on I'll get like sleep at night. Like I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule. But yeah, no, thank you for reminding me about that because yeah, that is important. Oh man, Signal, Depeche Mode was so good. I think the thing for me is like, it really made me appreciate, the music better when you can hear it live. It really did. It's just so awesome. Oh, what's this? All right, we picked up something, chat. Depeche Mode is so good. Saw them in concert once. Yeah, I can't wait. I texted my friend immediately when those tickets went on sale for Duran Duran, and I was like, yo, are you going to this concert? Because I really need to go. We need to go. Oh, I don't have the key for this. Yeah, someone did say Thunderfoot Bros said that they never played Amiga. Amiga is amazing. So it was really popular during the 80s and 90s, especially in Europe. They did sell Amiga in America as well, but it just took off, and they still develop and design games for it to this day. So yeah, they used to record at the studio I worked at. They seem nice. Are you serious? Paramix? Oh my god, that's really awesome. That's really, really, really awesome. I should try Super Frog. Oh my gosh. We have so many games. Oh. All right, let's start over. That game over music though is so good. And chat, if I miss anybody's message in the chat, you know, feel free to repost it, and I do apologize for that. I love Depeche Mode, but I'm mostly a fan of their 80s, 90s stuff since I'm into electronic music. That totally makes sense. You know, you only know stuff from Amiga from the AVGN videos. What? Huh? What? Thunderfoot Bros has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very much for your generosity. DB, hi, Tuds, DB, hello. Thunderfoot, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for improving 5 people's experience with the channel by giving them ad-free viewing and emotes. Thank you very much. That is really kind of you. Thank you so much. I haven't been able to catch a stream in ages. Oh my gosh. Well, Tuds, this is why I wanted to test out a new time for broadcasting. So I was like, oh, let's try the 6 a.m. time slot and see what this is like. Because I wanted to do a time that was, you know, friendly to other time zones. So here we are doing that. Thank you so much for coming in to hang out with us. Thank you so much, Thunderfoot. Thank you so much. I've never played Amiga either. Oh my god, Paramix, there's so many good games. You're only familiar with the not so good games. Yeah, this game was actually ported to the Genesis. You haven't seen Bobby, DB? Yeah, this is Bobby. This is my sweet Princess Bobby. Oh, Rig, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. You all are really making my day. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. Thunderfoot bros. Oh my god. Seriously? There's an Amiga Mini coming out. You can pre-order it on Amazon. I think that if you don't have access to like getting an actual Amiga 500, or 1200 or 4000 or Amiga CD, the Amiga Mini is a really great way to play Amiga games if you don't have Mr. FPGA. I think that's another great way to do it as well. Yeah, absolutely. I have one pre-ordered. There's a few videos on it right now, actually, where you can see some reviews and you can see if it's right for you. There's some great videos on YouTube about it. So yeah, I would definitely check that out. But I think it would be, I'm not sure if you'll be able to add games to it, and the Amiga Mini comes with a mouse and a controller. That's a good point, Signal. That's a very good point. It's a very good point. Thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are really awesome. All right, let's start again. We got this. We're gonna do it. Oh, I didn't even know that these treasure chests were here. We didn't even see those the last time. Yeah, Thunderfoot. I don't know if you know my very good friend. There's some people who play a lot of Amiga, like Macaw plays a lot of Amiga, Duke Donuts. But one of my really good friends, Amiga Bill, he runs a really awesome Amiga community. And if you ever want to learn anything about it, he's a really great person to ask to. He's filmed a lot of documentaries and met a lot of people who've actually worked on the Amiga and stuff. So yeah, the Amiga community is really amazing. You can add games to the 500 Rorschach via USB stick, as you can with the C64 Mini. That's good to know. Also, welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you today? So yeah, the Amiga community is really, really awesome. Rig, do you ever get a chance to play Amiga games? I know right now you're playing through some Fallout. Alright. Gotta go back and get that key. I'm just getting some money here. Rig's afraid of platformers. What? Since when? Rig? I can't figure out how to run Amiga games. You never had one before. Gotcha. So I guess when you played like Dungeon Master and stuff, maybe you did like the DOS version? I understand. I'm terrified of platformers. What? Really? Oh my gosh, Rig, I believe in you. You could beat any game. Rig can beat any game. That's too funny. Oh yeah, absolutely, Thunderfoot bros. So right now he's out working because he does he films and stuff. So I'm not sure if his streams are on hold, but he usually streams every Sunday. Every Sunday. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to fall there. Grunt! Hi, Grunt! Nice to see you! Amiga Live? Yeah! Rig! Amiga Live is also an excellent way to play Amiga games. That's a very good point, Hayes. Really good point. I totally forgot about that. Hi, Grunt! You see Bobs is here? She's here. Oh my gosh, chat. I wish I could show you all how she's sitting on my arm. Wait, maybe I can. Let me see. Hold on. This is how she sits on my arm, chat. When I play video games, this is how she sits on my arms. She has to be a part of whatever I'm doing. So, and this is what she does. I don't know how it's comfortable. But this is what she does. But she's such a good cat. I love her so much. She always is with me. You have comfy arms? I guess to her, that's true. That's true. So that's what's happening. That's what it is. You can't see down here, but that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, damn. One of my lights went out. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, man. So, yeah. Oh, we should try and play some Shadow of the Beast later on, too. Oh, crap. Okay. But thanks so much. Yo, Grunt, how you feeling? Okay. Shadow of the Beast is such a great game. If there's one Psygnosis box I wish I could have, it would be Shadow of the Beast and Agony. Agony is another one that I really want. What? Sep has gifted 10 subs to the community? Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. Thank you so much for your generosity and for improving the experience of the channel for 10 people by giving them ad-free viewing and emotes. Thank you for doing that. Sep Lemon, that was really generous of you. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you very much. That was really generous and kind. Thank you very much for doing that. Thank you. Yo. I totally just was like, oh, you know what? Let's see what happens if we go live right now. And I didn't expect, you know, I was like, oh, it's going to be a weird time. I don't know if people are going to be here, but you all really seriously made my day today. Thank you very much. You're doing okay? Your brain's not nice lately? I'm so sorry, Grunt. I hope things get better. I know that can be really tough, and I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that. But, you know, I would be more than happy to chat anytime on Discord if you ever want to. But that's totally up to you. Don't feel pressure to do that. But I'm really sorry to hear that, and I hope you feel better soon. But thanks, everyone. Thank you so much. This really made my day. Okay, we found the key. We have more money than I think we have before. And we definitely have more lives than we did before. We definitely have more lives. Yeah, the big boxes, the Shadow of the Beast 1 and 2. But they're with Preseda now? I see. So I have the big box for Awesome. And I have the t-shirt. And I have the t-shirt for Shadow of the Beast 2. But Shadow of the Beast 1, I'm missing that. Ash for Smash. Hi, Peter. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. To reclaim the crown, so we have to go left. Somehow we have to make it all the way left. Ole Joe! We're up early or really, really late. Yes. You still have Shadow of the Beast 2 t-shirt too somewhere, Sep? Yo, that is dope. That is really awesome. Yeah, and I mean, man, that t-shirt lasted because I guess my dad got it when the games originally came out. So, yeah, I lasted. Wait, no, I don't want to go this way. Actually, not yet. Not yet. Because I want to get to the shop. Oh, wait, maybe we have to go that way. Okay, I have to wait for another horse. Hello, horse? Please spawn. Okay, maybe if I go this way. There we go. We have to trigger it. We have to trigger the horse to spawn. Because I want to go to the... Oh, Christmas. Yeah, I want to go to the shop. Got to be cool to have a parent that's into games. Yeah, oh my god, I definitely don't take that for granted. That's for sure. That is for sure. My mom plays... She plays Elden Ring. She's been super hooked on it. She's been really super hooked on it. Wait, let me see. I have 70 gold coins. Okay, let's get out of here. The sun is coming out? I didn't even notice. Yeah, she loves Elden Ring. She really does. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, she loves Elden Ring. She loves, Grayskull? What? Are you serious? Hello, Gray. Mansta. Binky. Gray, welcome. Oh my gosh, how did the runs go today? Yo, everyone from my channel, you must follow Grayskull. I watch Grayskull every day. Grayskull is so good at speedrunning games. I watched Gray beat Rygar. Gray helped me with some strats for Batman. Plays Zelda, does randomizers sometimes. Gray is awesome, and who doesn't love a good bologna sandwich? Hello, Gray, it's nice to see you today. How's it going? How did your speed runs go today? We're here hanging out with Barbarella, sweet Bobby. Here, let me show you. She's here hanging out with us today. I hope you had a fun time broadcasting. Good morning, Anne. How are you? It's so good to see you. And I just ordered my sneakers. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get them. Yeah, here's little sweet Barbarella. She's just hanging out with us today. She's so happy. This is how she hangs on my arm when I'm playing video games. Oh, wait. I think she wants to go do cat things. Okay, no, she doesn't. But welcome, everybody. If you've never been here, my name is Ash. I play lots of Nintendo and retro. Today we're playing Amiga games on the Mr. FPGA. And we're just chilling out and having fun, talking about video games. And it's so nice to see you all today. And like I said, please make sure to go follow Grayskull83. Also make sure to follow Anne. Anne is such an incredible artist. And I really look up to Anne, and Anne is the best. Thanks so much for hanging out. Y'all really freaking made my day today. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for coming in. Do. So I'm trying to figure out where to go, you know? Oh, I need a horse carriage to come on by. Limey Blast, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, man, I feel really lucky. I feel really lucky to be able to talk to all these great people tonight. I really feel lucky. Thanks so much, everyone. All right, let's take out this evil dude over here. I don't know. Okay, so it said that we had to go all the way to the left. However, there was a cave. You know what? I just want to check out the right first. And see if there's something I was supposed to pick up over here. Maybe a key or something. Because we went into the cave on the way there on the left. And it seemed like we were missing something. What is in that chest? What is in there? I want to know. I can't jump up there. How do I can't do a diagonal jump up there. Can I not get the chest? I can almost smell the coffee. Oh my gosh. Man, I haven't had coffee in so long. I wish I could have regular coffee. I'm gonna try having some decaf one day and see. I used to drink coffee, but then it made me jittery, so I stopped. But one day, maybe. You love how I say coffee? It's the New York ingrained in my accent, you know? All right, we got our healing potion, the coffee. Nothing goes better with coffee than video games. That's true. And sweet barbarellas. Tess! Thank you for the 50 bits, Tess. Thank you so much for bringing data out. I need to add some more data. Alerts. I love data. Oh my god, chat. Did I tell you all? Okay, no, I didn't tell you all. I watched 2 episodes of Deep Space Nine today. And they made me feel lots of emotions. I'm in season 6 right now. And one episode, oh, there's my favorite, Gowron. Oh my god. And the fact that Gowron is playing a bigger role in Deep Space Nine just makes me so happy. Cloaked! Hi, Cloaked. Nice to see you. Wait. You know we have to show Cloaked Bobby. Look at her. She's just chilling. Hi, Sparkle. Hello. Welcome. Good morning. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. A good start to your day. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. She's so happy. She hasn't moved a single inch since she laid down on my lap here. Gowron looks like he needs some decaf. Deep Space Nine is such a good story. All right, let me tell y'all. So I'm on season 6, probably close to the end of season 6. And the episode that I watched today was Major Kira finds out that her mother was having relations with Gul Dukat. You just woke up? Good morning. Good morning, Sparkle. He should get more in season 7. Oh, sweet. I've never watched it. This is my first time. It's my first time. Retri! Hi, Retri. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I'm like, okay, Bobby, does she want to leave? No, she just wants to move. So, yeah, she finds out that her mother has relations with Gul Dukat and has an inner conflict about how she feels with what happened and seeing the truth. And I don't know how I feel about the way that she reacted to it. I don't know how I feel, chat. All right, should I go this way? I feel like I should go this way first, because when we went the other way, we needed a key that we didn't have. Okay. Oh, Christmas. There was a jump there I was supposed to make. Sheesh, chat. All right, okay. Kira hates Dukat. She does. Directrix, hello. No, we're testing out a new time. We're testing out a new time slot. So that way we could hang out with people in other time zones. And it's been really, really fun so far. Oh my god, Mirror Universe Kira makes me feel emotions as well. She makes me feel emotions as well. I don't know how I feel about it. Because she's just so vile sometimes, you know? She's just so vile. It's a gritty series. Yeah, man, it's so good. So I watched that episode and I felt away. And then I watched another episode. It was a Dr. Bashir episode where he was being investigated for being a double agent for the Dominion. And apparently what the Dominion was doing was like blocking off part of his memory so that he wouldn't know that he was in cahoots with the Dominion. Oh, did we get a 1-up? Nice. Mirakira likes O'Brien though. He fixes things. So yeah, that's what happened there. And yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So yeah, that's what that episode was all about. And I was just like, poor Dr. Bashir. So yeah, he was being interrogated, and then you know, you come to find out the truth or whatever, and he went through the ringer, you know. But hopefully they stop harassing him about that. They wanted him to join some kind of secret sector of Starfleet, and he was like, I don't know if I should do it. But then Cisco was like, nah man, you should do it. Okay. 1 pixel off. Fridge. Black Ops. Yeah, exactly. Alright. The jumps in this game. So, like, the physics is not terrible, but he is a little slippery. Our hero is a little slippery here. The jumps are not terrible, but it feels like the jumps feel a little stiff sometimes. Alright. And the hitbox is a little funky, but it's alright. It's doable. Alright. Really? Well, at least we start from where we died. It's not like we have to start at some weird, like, checkpoint. Alright, let's not get hit by falling rocks. Get hit by falling rocks. By the way, Ash, I don't know if I said thank you enough for showing me the gold box iFlash files for... Oh, by the way, Hazemaker. Okay, Hazemaker. Lord Sun! Sure, it's the controls' fault. Oh, man. Exactly, Lord Sun. Exactly. It's not my fault. It's the controls. How are you? Welcome in. Deep Space Nine reveals a lot of secret sectors in each group, from the Federation to the Ferengi. Yo. Okay, so I don't know where the key is for this. I'm guessing the key has to be in that treasure chest that we couldn't open. Oh my god, Lord Sun, I just bought it. I went to the store last night and bought it. So I haven't opened the packaging yet, but soon. That's something, if you all are interested, I mean, I wouldn't mind broadcasting it if you all have an interest in watching me play it. You know? We could totally do that. What on earth? An Ash stream at this hour? Hi, Lodi. It's good to see you. How are you? Yeah. So, Lodi, I'm testing out a new time slot so that way we could talk to some more of our friends that are in different time zones. So that's what I'm doing on. And usually I'm up at this. You know I'm up at this time anyway. So I was like, might as well stream. Might as well, right? Love the demo, Ramlot. Oh my god, yeah. Why, Dr. Bashir? I'm merely a simple trader. Finn! Hello, Finn. How are you? It's good to see you. How was Coden today? I'd watch you play it just for the reaction, how precious the game is. Oh my god, I know, I can't wait. Started playing that too again and now remember how long we spent? I've already gotten through almost 3 worlds. Sparkle, you have? That's awesome. I know, feels like Death Mountain and Tari's. It really does. Now, how in Tarnation do I get up there? What? There was a whole nother... Oh my gosh. I didn't even know there was a whole section over here. Friggin' falling rocks. I don't know what we just picked up. Couldn't have been the key. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I'm gonna die right here. Did you beat Batman? Oh, I did not beat it, Lodi. I did not beat it. I tried. I really did. But we got up to the Joker, and then that was it. We got the crown! That's what we needed! Ash has been doing her best to ignore the call of the DJ life, but here we are. Exactly. Yeah, we got up to Joker, and, man, there was a piece of information. This part is definitely rude, Sparkle. Exactly. There was a piece of information I was missing in terms of the strategy that I needed to get through the Joker. And, I had rated somebody that night who speed runs the game, and he was like, okay, this is exactly what you've got to do. And I'm going to test it. I'll definitely play through that game again. And I think with the jumps and stuff, I'll be a little bit better, but I'm definitely going to test it. He's a lot more manageable in the Game Boy version. Thank you very much for the follow. Our follower alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. But yeah, Finn, thanks for being here, everyone. Yo, seriously, I really did not expect anyone to come in and be like, hey, yo, what's up, Ash? Hello, you're awake. Let's hang out in the stream. I was just like, okay, it'll be a different time, whatever. You know, we'll test it out. We'll see what happens. And all of these incredibly awesome people came to hang out with me, and I feel really lucky. So thank you very much for taking the time to come and hang out here. We're playing Leander. If you don't know what this game is, this is a game on the Amiga. I was showing off the box earlier. There's the box for it. And, yeah. This game is really cool. And that part that I got up to just now, that's as far as I've ever gotten in the game. I've never gotten this far before. So we're making progress here. We're making progress. The jumping and where you stand is key to getting through the final level and bosses. Ooh, good to know. So the cool thing about this game too, for anybody who's never played it, is the armor changes color when you get hit. That's kind of like our hit. That's kind of like our health. Purple is like, all right, one more hit when you're purple and you're gonna die. Shin Kensao, what up, Ash? I hear you like UN Squadron. Yes, it's one of my favorite games. I love it so much. I have it, I have the Super Nintendo cartridge here. I have a Commodore version over here. And I love that game. Welcome in, Shin. How are you today? Nice to see you. My wake-up times are usually 7, 8, or 9. I wish my wake-up times were that. My wake-up times are, you don't want to know. It's pretty bad. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Although I think, like, what I would do is, like, stream in the morning and then go to sleep at a regular time at night. You got up at 4:30 p.m.? Finn, like, exactly the same for me. That's my go to bed time. Yo, Paramix, same. I got into a routine. Yeah, same for me. The thing is, though, for me, I really love being up during the daylight hours. Like, I like going outside and, like, doing stuff outside. So that's when I like being awake. So sometimes I feel a little bit guilty about not going to sleep at a time that allows me to be up in the daytime. Ah, fridge. I went the wrong way, chat. I'm good. I'm up early. Finally caught a stream. Thank you for taking the time to come in and hang out with us. I am very grateful. Thank you for doing that. Usually sleep by 8 a.m. Yeah. Alright. I'm looking for the cave here. One up. We got a one up. Oh! I missed that jump. I missed that jump. Daniela shy because she's good at what she does. Paramix is awesome. I love Paramix's channel is so cozy. It's a very cozy place to hang out. It's really nice. Oh, Paramix. Oh, you are not alone. Let me tell you, you are absolutely not alone. No, this is like, oh my gosh. I feel like so many people I know, you know? And besides, like, you know, if that's your schedule, that's your schedule. There's some people who work all night, you know? This is like a normal thing for them. It's just there are tons of times where gamer hours kicked in, and exactly, Shin, that's it for me too. Gamer hours. Because I want to stay up and play video games all night. Oh my gosh. Bobby, I love you, baby girl, but I gotta put you on the chair. I gotta put you on your little chair. Oh my gosh. This is how she's laying down now. She puts her little arm right here. This is what she does. Bowser, hello, welcome in. This is what she does. Going to run at 2 a.m. feels kinda iffy. Ramlad, I hear you. That being said, I do need to be up at 1 p.m. to put some shells up, so I'm bugging. Ash and Bobby said hi. Yo, for real. She's the star of this show. She's a good cat. She is really, really a sweet and amazing cat. And she definitely knows her name. And she loves treats, and she loves to play. But I'm getting a cramp in my arm, so I have to put her on the chair over there. She's a baby. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, my arm is so cramped. Because I basically couldn't move it. I couldn't move it at all. Oh my gosh. Alright, she's gonna go and do other things. Lil Bean, I know, she's so sweet. She's really sweet. Oh my gosh, when I play Kirby, chat, I have a Kirby t-shirt that I'm gonna wear. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Bobby is the best. She is the best. Oh, she's just... Alright, she's gonna lay on the ground. Alright. Leander, hi, Vin. You just played Leander? Did you beat it? How far did you get? Oh, that's awesome. How far did you get? I also... Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. Chat, I really feel like... Wait, I'm gonna start over. I lost too many lives. Chat. Let's just start over. I love this game over animation. It's too good. It's too good. All right. Okay, Finn. Absolutely. No problem. No problem. Grunt, your cat owns you. I mean, that's life living with a cat, honestly. That is life living with a cat. Ludo, hello. How are you today? Welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the follow. Our follower alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. So thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the follows. You all are really awesome. Thanks for making my day and hanging out with me. Da-da-da-da. do 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 do. All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Oh, there was a chest over here. Let me go get it. Oh, crap. I think I'm getting better at this. Automatically gets hit. Ludo, you found me on TikTok? You're the best. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for taking a chance on the channel and coming on over from TikTok. Thank you for doing that. That's really awesome of you. And thank you for letting me know. That tells me that that strategy works. So thank you. Toddy! Good morning, Toddy. Good morning. How are you? You saw Buck Rogers, Commodore 64 on Easy Fire. The game over screen reminds you of Castlevania Symphony of the Night loading screen on the PlayStation. It's funny that you say that. I actually did just make a TikTok about Symphony of the Night. Yeah, TikTok hype. Seriously. That's really good to know. If the game is pirated, that little platform will be gone? What, Bowser? I did not know that. I love finding out little things like that. That's super cool. It is really funny. It is really funny. That's really cool. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get killed here. I hope not. I knew it. I swear, chat, any game that has like bats, flying enemies, anything like that, it's like those are like the worst enemies in the game. Any kind of bat, Medusa, bird, anything like that. Cliff racers. Yeah, anything with wave motion. Exactly. Exactly. Strider, yeah. You know, Shin, this game was... so we're playing the Amiga version, the Amiga 500 version. This game was ported onto the Sega Genesis as well. A lot of games that were on the Amiga were ported over to the Genesis because I do believe the hardware had a lot of similarities. Link Usama, morning stream hype, let's frickin' go. How you doing? Nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. I should do like this is like Ash and coffee in the morning. Ash and coffee or tea. Morrowind Cliff Races. Oh, Goosack, you already know. You already know how I feel about those cliff racers there. You already know. I've been playing Morrowind on the GOG channel, chat. Oh, man. Morrowind, I really love. I really love it. It is such a good game. All right, how do I trigger the... because we need to be on the horse for this. Okay, here we go. I have a hot take. Strider for NES is a better game than Genesis Strider? Really? Why is that a hot take, Grunt? This was made a little south of Manchester, England for a publisher in Liverpool. It was kind of weird how Amiga was from a US company, but ended up bigger market in Europe. So a lot of the developers were in the UK. Yeah, isn't that is funny, Rorschach. Ah, Ramla, you'll love Morrowind. I was really nervous to play it at first. Just because like non-linear games kind of feel like a lot to me, but oh man, did I fall in love with it. Oh, we have some iframes, but it's really I should have went and got the armor first is what I should have done. That is what I should have done. NES Strider is pretty jank. Genesis controllers work with the Amiga too, that's true. Sega Master System controllers, Genesis controllers, yes, that's true. Alright. Hopefully I can find a 1-up somewhere. Man, I get to learn so much from chat. It's really awesome. I should really... Okay, actually, before I go to the shop, I think there's a potion up here, and I'm gonna grab it. Never mind. Akuma, good morning. How are you today? Welcome. Nice to see you. We only have one life. The arrow, I know the arrow got me. That was a well-timed arrow on the part of the goblin. I know. Freaking jerk. It's really these falling rocks as well. Not cool. How much money do I have? Oof, we got money. Check it. Oh, what? I should have got this one. Look at all this armor. Longsword with daggers? Well, I want that. Yeah, I want that. I didn't know she had all of that. Oh, I guess you could only buy 3 items, chat. All right. Shoot. Yo, we're living large. Yo, we could destroy boulders now. We're living large and in charge, chat. My first Elder Scroll was Oblivion, so Morrowind started out feeling like a weird Mushroom World downgrade, but I got into it eventually. Oblivion is still your favorite. Skyrim is better tech. Oblivion is so much warmer. Yeah, this is on the Amiga. So Shin, we're playing Amiga games via the Mr. FPGA. And yeah, I was showing everyone the box earlier, which I happen to have. For the Amiga. This is the Amiga box. I have the book somewhere back here on my bookshelf as well. But I didn't pull it out. I should pull it out so we could take a look at it later. I shouldn't have picked up that potion there. Should have left it. Da-da-da. NES Strider's a better story. The password screen. The game is not bad once you understand the jumping and stuff. Gotcha. Oh, we need to make one of these. Okay, let's jump on. Let's jump on. Do 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 do. Do. The move tech is oof in NES Strider. For its time, though, the presentation was really cool. Oh, Christmas! Come on now. Story-wise, NES Strider is good since it follows the manga. Oh, I did not know that. I always just knew the arcade version of Strider. Oh my god! I did it again. Amidiata, good morning. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? Do 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 do. Oh, Christmas. I think I have to go up this way. Oh my god, I almost died right here because I wasn't paying attention. Luke Cage. Nice to see you too, just waking up and getting ready to start on some Kirby. Nice. Seeing the Psygnosis logo come up on an Amiga or Atari ST game felt like this is probably a good one. Rorschach, exactly. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. Amidiata, I hope that you enjoy Kirby. I just purchased it myself. I haven't opened it up though. I haven't opened up the packaging yet. Okay, I have to be careful here. I think there was a 1-up somewhere around here. I remember seeing one. Shh. Thought I was gonna die right there. I wonder what I just picked up. No idea what that does. Are you kidding? I haven't watched Luke Cage. I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. A lot of that, those Marvel shows and stuff, I kind of missed out on because I don't have Netflix. You've got to be kidding me. I don't have like Netflix and stuff. I only have Hulu. And even then, my time watching TV is very limited. Oh my god, again. You played the demo, it was so charming. Kirby's Adventure was the first game I ever beat as a Wii one back in NES days. It's so good. I love Kirby's Adventure. I played it on the NES Classic. Super nostalgic for some Kirby. Yeah, Kirby is so awesome. I think they have moved it to Disney Plus at this point. But I think you would have liked it. Might have... Oh, did they film it in New York? Oh, man. I will... Disney Plus. I don't have Disney Plus. Man. Oh, wait. But I think there's a way for me to get Disney Plus with my Apple stuff. Oh, God. What up? What up? What up? Story of Strider in the manga is like a tragic sci-fi. Skur! Yes! Ash stream at these wonderful other time zone friendly hours. You don't like Luke Cage? Double consonant rule? What's the double consonant rule? Ash's least favorite activity, sleeping and watching TV. Very funny. Very funny. I should check it out. I should check it out though. It's based and filmed in Harlem. What? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm getting homesick. I'm planning a trip to go see my mom soon. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, look who has returned, chat. It's Bob. She's returned. Yes, yes, come. I'm just trying to see what the heck she's doing. Oh, man. Alright. She says, you think you're gaming, but really this is my show. That's exactly, I think, what's going on right now. That's exactly what's going on. She's trying to put her face in my cup, which I have to now move over here. I have to watch her. Somehow I got hit. Is double consonant meaning like Peter Parker, Bruce Banner, Lois Lane? Did I lose my... If I die, Where's my double shot? Where's my armor? If I die, I lose all my power-ups? What kind of garbage is that? She has something to say to chat? She's got the mic right there. Integer! You bought this game for the Genesis Mega Drive? Knew it felt like an Amiga game? Finn! What in tarnation? Finn! Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Retro game garbage, yo, Immediata. This game, man. Thank you so much, Finn. I don't know what's going on with my alerts today. They've been acting funny, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Nab, thank you for saying that. Thank you very much, Nab. That's really kind of you to say. Welcome to the Amiga world, man. Seriously. Not joking. which means hard game. Yup. Thank you so much. There it goes. Why did it take so long? Who knows? But thank you so much, Finn. You never got to play Amiga before? Oh my gosh. Would you ever consider? The Amiga Mini is available for pre-order on Amazon. Would you ever consider it? Swirl sounds like pain. Yeah. Very much pain. I think there's some health right here. Yeah. New console libraries. I think absolutely you'd love a lot of the point and click adventures. There's some really great stuff. Seems like anything associated with Commodore is hardcore. Ah, look, we could finally get through this gate. I never got this far. Journey east to the cave and return the spider's egg to the western gate. You pre-ordered it, Integer? Nice. Small taste of Amiga difficulty, or should I say the bitter taste in classic gaming? Oh man, so true. Journey east to the cave and return the spider's egg to the western gate. All right, we're looking for that egg. Oh, rabid dogs. Great. Great. What's in here? Can I go in here? No? These enemies take 2 hits, chat. Look at that background. Where are we going? Shh. So running and capturing an A500, I don't think it's terribly difficult. You probably have the hardware that you need to do it. Thank you for the follow. You probably have the hardware that you need to do it. So in order to do it, you would need a SCART cable from the Amiga, like an Amiga SCART cable. And then you'd need an upscaler to convert that SCART to... Thank you so much for that follow. Has RGB out. Everything after the A500 has RGB out. Okay. So then anything after the A500 would be really easy. A dog made out of dust. But yeah, for the 500, what I have the SCART cable that goes into an upscaler, and then that upscaler goes into not the RetroTink, not the OSS. I think it's the OSSC. I don't know what that bar is, Nab. I wish I knew. I was just thinking that actually. Mega Drive had a lot of options of the Max 5 Continues 3 Lives music chip. Slightly different too. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else you would need. I'm pretty sure I used my OSSC for this, for the 500. The Tink 5 and an OSSC. I actually use OSSC to upscale my retro PC for DOS. So I think that would probably be the best way to go. But that would be the one piece that you're missing, like the part that goes from the Amiga, the wire that the input goes into the Amiga, and then it's a SCART out. I'll take a picture of what I have so you could see what I have. The Tink 5X is the best converter. Yeah. It uses floppies. The Tink 5X. See, if I didn't have the Mister, I would buy a Tink 5X. I mean, it probably would be good to use. It probably would be good to have regardless because of the other consoles that I own. You use the OSSC with the Retro PC Mac 2, Cloaked? Yeah, Cloaked would absolutely know. A lot of people in here, yeah. Hayes, like everybody. Brother Bill does it too. Brother Bill captures from his Amiga. Yeah, it uses floppies. The A500 Mini comes with Simon the Sorcerer, which is a point and click, trying to emulate the LucasArts point and click with the voice talent like Monty Python's Eric Idle and Black Adder's Tony Robinson, Baldrick. Maybe, probably no voice on Amiga version, maybe? Probably do Indiana Jones? From the Tink to the capture card. So it works better on analog displays. I wish I knew what that meant. I'm going to be honest here. I don't know what that means. I would love to learn though, because understanding outputs and video signals and stuff like that has been something that I've been really wanting to learn, which is, it did start learning with the OSSC when I was looking into why certain systems don't work, and then RGB versus like, you know, composite versus component and stuff like that. I know you did. I know you did. You did. I know. Yeah, absolutely. This game is called Leander, Emil. This game's called Leander. It's good. It's just hard. Launching a full-size one at the same time. The keyboard doesn't work on the mini. Leander. Yeah. Here, let me show you. Oops. I could totally be using that one. This. Leander. I forgot what was the reason why I, oh, the light's starting to, oh my gosh, chat. The sun is starting to come out. Oh yeah, this one totally looks way better. Oh, let me get rid of the Batman. Bye, Batman. I should put something right here. I should put something right here. Maybe for now, I'll put this. There we go. Just for now. Yeah. I forgot why. Maybe I just was like overwhelmed with stuff. I might have been like overwhelmed or traveling, which is probably why I didn't follow through. Finn, I apologize for that. Perfect space for a Bobby Cam. The game name says Batman. Thank you, Anne. Anne is like, thank you so much. Hold on. Let's edit this. Wait, how do I edit stuff? How do I stream again? I forgot how to stream. It's not Batman. It's cool enough to be Batman. Oh my god. Hey, good luck. Black PD, thank you so much for the good luck. Thanks so much. This is not Batman. So does the Amiga have any style of EverDrive flash card for multi-game usage, or is it method of loading? Oh, loading games. Okay, you have to swap floppies. You have to swap floppies. So, for example, Eye of the Beholder has 3 or 4 floppies, and it'll get to a point where it's like, okay, put in disc 2, and then you'll have to swap it out. Wait, you stream? I have to check that out one day. Like a DOS computer? Verge of apathy, you know, that's a good point, because my dad, so my dad, so I had 2 Amiga 500s, right? There was one that he modded and soldered or somehow connected a floppy drive to it. So he had the floppy on the side and then another floppy drive attached to it. Monkey Island 2, because there's like 11 discs. So Bishop, Amiga Love, hello Bishop, how are you? How's it going? So if you're using like a program like WinUAE, I think there's like a way to load all of the images of the discs. Yeah. A. All right, let's try again. Try one more time. Excuse me, madam, being awake at this time. Bear Boo, hi! So good to see you. Lots to learn, lots to learn. Yeah. Bear Boo, it's so wonderful to see you. How are you? Yeah, I decided I wanted to test out. Honestly, I'll tell you honestly, the person that inspired me to test out this time period was Finn. Finn inspired me to do it. And I wanted to test it out because A, I'm always awake at this time anyway, and B, I never get a chance to hang out with my friends in different time zones. So it's good to be here, and it's good to catch people at different time zones. So thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. Thanks so much. Granted, nowadays I'm sure you can use some sort of aftermarket add-in card and just throw ADF images on an SD card. Yeah, I think like I forget what it's called. A GoTech. You could do it with a GoTech. Verge of Apathy. WHC load also. Yeah, that's the way that I think I know. Oh my gosh, Bear Boo. I saw you were doing some art the other day. I saw you drawing. How did that go? You installed a ton of games onto the hard drive? Think I'll just use the mini to capture all these tinks and OSSC and misters can be my Elgato on a good converter. You were waiting for your Amiga Mini? Oh my god, Bishop, I have mine on pre-order as well. New A500 Mini will accept for the USB drive. People like the sub badges? Oh, thank you so much. I really tried my hardest. I tried my best, you know? Testing out art streams. You had so much fun. I'm so glad to hear it. Were you doing like color pencil and stuff? I haven't done any drawing in a while. I did some digital drawing for my starting soon screen, but I really want to do some like charcoal or some painting. Alice in Wonderland, awesome. Well, I'm so glad to hear that you were getting to explore some art. That's really great. Mediata has tier 1 subbed for 6 months. Oh my gosh. You got the Kirby alerts. Thank you very much for doing that. What? Thank you for supporting the channel in advance for 6 months. That is really generous. Bishop, I feel really happy. You did like a collage of different points of Alice. I can't wait for it to be finished. Nice. I can't wait to see it finished too. That's really great. Did I get the key? Oh, the key's in here. What am I talking about? Yo. Thank you so much. Wow, that was really awesome of you. Okay, we got the key. There's something about the style of visuals for the Amiga that just make me feel really happy too. Like, you see how the rocks are rendered here? And the way that the animation of the water is, and like the depth, and how the rocks on the side kind of like just fade into the darkness there. Something about that just, I don't know, I just love the crispness of the pixel art and the lines. It just makes me feel really, really happy. I'm so happy Felix win rated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. Bishop, my favorite Amiga game, that's such a great question. I love Dungeon Master. I love Eye of the Beholder, Lemmings. Those are some of my favorites that come to mind immediately. We were playing some Shadow of the Beast the other day. I've never beaten it, but man, that game is fun, but it's tough. Less crisp on a CRT, that's true, but then you get like the rounded effects, which look really nice. Brings me back to my childhood. Yeah, and the music just makes me feel so good. Islayed remind me so much of theater sets. Oh my god, are you a big theater fan? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Our follower alerts are anonymous. and early animation plates. Oh man, I took animation when I was in college. I loved my animation class. Our professor would encourage us to watch Wile E. Coyote because of the physics and stuff. So good. All right, I think we might have to trigger another one. Hi, Labyrinth. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Also, proper non-square pixel ratios on a CRT. True. Lemmings, Frontier, Elite 2, and Monkey Island. Oh my god, we gotta finish up. We started a game in Monkey Island. I've gotta finish it up. Alright. I've been playing Lion King. Oh my gosh, yes, I've seen. Bear Boo, you've been dipping into the retro. How have you been enjoying it? How have you been enjoying it? I managed a theater box office here in DC for a while. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I am a big theater fan. When I lived in New York, I would literally go to the theater like 2-3 times a week. I've seen Phantom of the Opera like 40 times. Lion King is a tough game. Oh my god, y'all already know the giraffe part. Why does it gotta be like that? Why does it have to be like that? Mega Drive games are Amiga ports. Exactly, Integer. I know, we were talking about that earlier. Shadow of the Beast was ported. This game was ported. Giraffes will do you dirty. You have the Curse of Monkey Island. You enjoyed Super Mario World? I wanted to heard something. Playing Super Mario World 2 with Baby Mario. I know. Let's not even talk about that Baby Mario. I know. He's a little spoiled. A little spoiled. You got to the second from last level and kept dying? I know. It's a tough game. Okay, Immediata. Have a good walk. Have a good walk with your pupperino. Yo, Bishop, seriously? Like, I will leave a game on the loading screen just to listen to the music. Rosie Poo is here. Hi, Rosie Poo. Sorry, I got some Bobby fur stuck on me. Rosie Poo, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. We're having some cozy Amiga vibes right now. All right. Ooh, what a perfect landing right there. That was a perfect landing. All right, we have to deal with these falling rocks here, which is absolutely ridiculous. That was just money? Oh my gosh. I just woke up. I feel like it's gonna be a 5-cup of coffee kind of day. I hear ya. I hear you. You had the game Legend of Kyrandia and a remaster of the first King's Quest. Bishop, have a great weekend. You also take care of yourself, and I hope to see you again soon. Yo, Frenum, how are you? How are you? I know, I'm testing out a new time. I'm testing out a new time. So that way we could talk to people from other time zones, and it's been such a great experience. It's been such a great experience. I feel so happy. Eek! Get rid of that evil dude over there. Okay, don't hit me with your arrow. Ah! Sorry for shouting. That was Bogus Town. Bogus Town, I tell ya. Oh my god, Rosie, I just bought it. I didn't open the package yet, but I just bought it. We can definitely play some of it soon. Maybe we'll do an extra stream on Monday. Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, Monday or Tuesday. We could play it on Monday and Tuesday. Because Wednesday, I'll actually be streaming on the Hover channel because I'll be a judge for the next top streamer. Have you gotten a chance to play it yet, Rosie? You're gonna pick it up this afternoon, Toddy? Nice. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was watching Wolfmaster play it earlier today, and it looks so fun. Oh my gosh. I love when Kirby inhales like the vending machine. No need to judge, Ash. I already won the contest. Nice. Kirby be eating everything though. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Oh my gosh. It's so funny though. Like all the things that you can do in that game. It's such a like lighthearted game. I love it. You bought it yesterday after work. I gave in. I already bought the Rune Factory 5 this week, so thought I'd control myself and maybe getting it later, but see so much. Exactly. Rosie, same. I was like, you know what? Let me wait and, you know, save up a little bit more money and, you know, I'll pick it up later. And then I saw like 10 people playing it and I was like, I have to get this game. It looks too adorable. You got Rune Factory for your roommate's birthday. Hopefully it's a cool game. Nice, Finn. Nice. I remember the Rune Factory games on DS. I don't recall what the Switch one is about, so I'll have to take a look on YouTube and see any trailers that it has. But yeah, oh my gosh, those RPGs, those DS RPGs back in the day, man, I was so hooked. I was so hooked. Rocket Slime, I was super hooked on. Are you kidding me? Rocket Slime, I was super hooked on. I played Dragon Quest 9 for a while. Oh, fridge. And oh, Final Fantasy 3 and 4 because I think they remastered those on the DS. I had gotten those. There were so many good games. So when I think of Rune Factory, I always think of the DS one. Dragon Quest 9 was so much fun. Yeah. Such a good story, too. Final Fantasy 3 on DS was cool, but too hard for me growing up. I've only finished one game on my Switch, so I'm trying to avoid buying more. Oh my gosh. What was that? I think the only games that I've finished is Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest here. Oh, no. Dragon Quest Builders. I beat that. And Snipper Clips. Okay, so I have beaten some of my games. Okay, I don't feel so bad anymore. Yo, this jump right here? Chat. Oh my gosh. Sheesh, man. Oh! At least a gemstone stay. I want to cry right now. Okay. Let's wait. I'm really excited to get through more episodes of Deep Space Nine. I'm really excited about that too. Should I go get the 1-up? Yeah. I should go get the 1-up. Darn bats, man. I really need to beat Castlevania 1 too, so we can move on to... I don't know if I want to play Castlevania 2, but I definitely want to play Castlevania 3. Since everyone always tells me Castlevania 2 is like... so rough. With other people in Dragon Quest 9. I know! Oh my gosh, yeah. I knew a lot of people that would like do meetups and stuff all the time just to play that game together. Fun times, fun times. That game gets so tough at the end. Oh my gosh, yeah. Jump, 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 jump. We have to avoid, there's gonna be an area where we're gonna have to avoid some falling rocks. 3 or more, complete is good. Zelda is my only one. Just bought a Wii U. Nah, man, that's a good investment. So many good games on the Wii U. Syndicate, Cannon Fodder, and Worms, yo. Cannon Fodder is so fun. If you thought CV1 was tough, CV3, it's a whole nother level. Oni, good to see you, Oni. How are you? Good to see ya. Oh my gosh, seriously though, chat. CV3 is nuts. Oh man. I know, I really want to play it though. Because I've played so many of the other Castlevania games, you know, like Symphony of the Night and all the Game Boy, well, not all the Game Boy Advance ones. Like I did Circle of the Moon. I need to play through Aria of Sorrow. I need to play through that. Doing swell? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. I really need to play through that because I really loved the DS one of Castlevania. And obviously Symphony of the Night. Castlevania 4 beaten. So, what do you know about Castlevania 3? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, Journey East. I got Journey East to get this egg. Oh, man. I'm surprised that I can't go inside this house. Okay, where am I? Aria of Sorrow is awesome. Ooh. Are you serious? What's the hitbox on those dogs? You refrain from saying anything more. Okay, let's get... What? What is that? A dragon? I didn't think there was a dragon down here. What hit kills on the dragon? Chat, I did not know there was a dragon here. We destroyed the dragon. Make Rob, good morning. How are you? Good morning. I've never seen that, chat. I've never gotten this part. Dragon said you came to the wrong neighborhood. You better get out of here. Yo. Dragon was just chilling. Dragon was just trying to have some coffee and chill. And I came over and destroyed his life. Sorry. If you do end up playing CV, I'll definitely watch. Nice. Okay. What is that? No. Okay, we defeated it. Whatever it was. That was some early morning Ash. Yeah, we're trying out a new time zone. I mean, a new time for the channel. That way I can relive the pain and torture I went through. Oh yeah, absolutely. For the ratings. I'll do it for the ratings. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I was supposed to fall. Oh, shoot. I need you to turn around, enemy. Please. Okay. Now I can defeat you. Alright. Ooh, we got a 1-up from that, chat. Very lucky. Very lucky there. Very lucky. I'll do it for the ratings. At the expense of my thumb. Because I know it's going to be tough. Okay, please? Turn around? Alright. Sweet. Dun, 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 dun. It was almost curtains for me. Almost curtains. Okay. Alright. Chat, I've never gotten this far in the game. Never ever. Come on, how do I get up there? Please, how do I get up there? Shh. Do I need some like kind of new shoes or something? Do I need some wings? You can't run either. Oh my god. That was almost the end. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, I'll say this much. I prefer CV3 over CV1 mainly for the OST and the atmosphere. but the Japanese version is far better and easier. That was so rude. Tell me about it. The Ant-Man, I know. This game is very rude, chat. Very rude. Alright. What? Oh, that was a door? Okay. Got him. Oh, I'm guessing that that thing can kill me if I touch the bottom of it. It's spiky. So I'm guessing it will kill me. That looks like spikes over there too. Famicom had a better sound chip, so the music in CV3 sounds way better. I can't wait to try. I can't wait to experience it. I can't wait to experience the pain and frustration. I think that's the egg that we're looking for, chat. So now we gotta find the gate to get out of here. That was the egg we were looking for. Alright. This game's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Oh, I got stuck for a sec. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait for one more cycle. Famicom CV3. I can't wait. It's gonna be a really fun time. It's gonna be a really fun time. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Jump. Okay, treasure chest over here. Money. Alright. Oh! Sorry for shouting. Are you serious? Well, at least I know that my suspicions were correct about those spikes. Oh, well, where in tarnation am I supposed to go? I love Leander. Mixels, hello! You should try Famicom CV3? Okay, we will. I'm shouting. I'm sorry, Emil. I didn't mean to shout. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go this way? I have no more lives, chat. And that thing hit me. Come on. Fridge. We have one more. Is this a store? Please? No. Mixels, I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Oh, please. One up. Okay, we need that. Oh, man, that was lucky. Sugar honey iced tea. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, almost got hit right there. The dog is back. I should figure out a way to jump over the dog. Alright, yeah, we're good. Just jump over the dog. Ash shouting, inconceivable. Oh, man. Get out of here, you. Ah, nice, and we got some health. We really needed that. We really needed that. Okay, great. Quick, Ash, give the dog a bone? No way. That dog is evil. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Brother Bill already knows. Should I open up the light? I mean the shades in the room? It's a good dog. Hi, I'm Lex. Welcome in. How are you today? Thanks so much for coming to hang out with us. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing a game called Leander. This is an Amiga game. Have you ever played any Amiga games before? Let the sun shine. BBP, hi! So good to see you. That follow alert, actually Toddy made it. The sun is blurring through your shades too. Yeah, Toddy Lottie made it for us. No, but it looks cool. Oh man, it's really fun. It's a little bit difficult, but it's really fun. Thanks so much for coming in to say hi. Do you play any retro games? What do you how'd you find us? New job is keeping you away from everything. I totally understand. I totally understand. That's why we wanted to try a new time. Ooh. We got bombs? How do I use the bombs? What a surprise on a Saturday morning. BBC Vet, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Arch Gamist. Oh, hi there. Absolutely an awesome game. Not the easiest one, though. Welcome. You were just browsing on Twitch. Well, thank you for taking a chance and coming in to hang out with us. I am really appreciative. Yeah, Arch Gamist. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, this is the farthest I've ever gotten in the game. This is level 3, I believe. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. And it's pretty great. But yeah, you're right. Very difficult. I don't usually stream around this time. I don't. However, I do think I want to make it more of a regular time. Because then I get to talk to people from other time zones. And that's really awesome. I don't know where the gate is, chat. To get out of here. I don't know where the frickin' gate is. We already defeated the dragon. 11? Is around 11? Oh, got you. Insomniacs unite. Hi, Somnifnix. I wonder if the gate is inside the cave. And maybe I just missed it. Oh! I'm gonna open up the blinds to let some light in. Dang, man. I know we got really far. We got really far. I love the light in my room in the daytime. It's so nice. It's really nice, you know? And I usually don't get a chance to show this. Except when I'm on the GOG channel. That's when I get to show my room in the daytime. I'm just adding a little bit more light to this side. It's a great Amiga game. Good choice. One of my platformer favorites. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. We have the box here too. Morning, I know. I'm seeing the light. Like, there's a lot of trees outside, and it's always really nice to see like the sun coming through the trees. And then I'll go outside and hear the birds and stuff. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Alright, chat. Maybe we should try a different game. Let's try a new Amiga game. This game is really fun. But I think it's not easy. Yeah. We could definitely play it again. I'll practice some more. I would like to also dedicate a lot of these like morning times to like doing some Amiga stuff and playing some other games. After game over, getting further than ever in Leander, it's good to let the darkness out. Amiga Live, hello! We were talking about you earlier. We were telling people how to play Amiga games, and we were mentioning Amiga Live is a great way to do that. I smelled Amiga. I smelled it. All right. Here we go. Let's see. What should we try, chat? If you see a game here you think I should try, feel free to put it in the chat. Legacy. I don't think I've ever heard of this. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Ooh, Legend of Djel. Oof, that looks kind of cool. No, the next one? Legend of Fair Gale. Do this one? Yeah. You see a lot of games starting with last action hero. Wait, hold on. Last action hero. What does that look like? Oh my gosh, it's a beat 'em up. That looks really cool. Last Ninja. Oh my gosh. I've played a ZX Spectrum version of this. This is in New York. That's cool. That's really cool. Let's see this. Is this a mouse and keyboard kind of game? Leatherneck is quite special. I think I saw Tom do Last Ninja. Yeah, I think on Antstream. I think it's available on Antstream, Finn. Oh man. Thank you so much for the follow. The Last Starfighter on Amiga Live 5 minutes ago. Counselor played Last Ninja. You need the Commodore to play the Last Ninja games. Oh, gotcha. Can we just appreciate this beautiful art for a moment? What is that mage doing over there? Is that mage like punching that person in the face? What is going on? This dude's over here fighting a whole dragon. That mage dude's over here punching somebody in the face on the ground. He's checking his fever. Oh shoot, he's down. Get his eyeballs. Get him. What in tarnation? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Welcome, Hardy Adventures. Okay. Mage's sending a message. Oh my god, I think the other guy stole his loot. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay. Welcome, Hardy Adventurers. Pickpocket, take a rest, look for a new character, erase a character, add a new character, dismiss the companion, restore game. Okay. Let's look for a new character. Sure. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, okay. I'm guessing. All right, do I hit enter? When I hit enter, it takes me back here for some reason. All right. How do I? Okay. And then do I pick? Like when I hit enter, it's not like letting me pick it. Okay, wait, let's pick. Okay, no. Okay, wait. Sounds like Elder Scroll game. There's no music too, which is kind of rough. Okay. So I hit enter and it keeps going back. Do I hit 1, 2, Q? No. This might be one of those super in-depth dungeon crawlers. Yeah, I think it might be. I might have to leave this one for a time when I could play it first, know how to play it, and then we'll come back to it. How does that sound? It might be one of these ones where I have to play it first, figure it out, and then come back to it. Oh my god, Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, we're gonna skip those. Ooh, Lemmings! Should we do Lemmings? S? You don't want to get mugged by the monk? Okay, wait, let me try. Maybe we'll try one more time. Okay, wait. Lemmings, Christmas Lemmings? Oh my god. Christmas Lemmings? Okay, I'm gonna try one more time just to see. I want to see if I press S if that will do anything. It says, please be patient. I have no patience. There's a cracked version of Leander where level 4 is impossible to pass because the platform in the game doesn't work. Oh, Mixels. That's a good... We'll have to look. Yeah, we'll have to look. We'll have to look and see next time. Because I could definitely get to that level again. I have to get to that. I could definitely get to that level again. All right, let's try one more time. Look for a new character. S. See, I press S and that doesn't do anything. Oh, nope. Space takes me back to there. 1 and 2 don't do anything. Enter takes me back as well, which is weird. So, C? Okay. Look for a new character. C. Nope. C takes me back here as well. C takes me back to this as well. I might have to test this one out on my own or look up the manual. I'll have to look up the manual and then we'll play it next time. Yeah. Caps or shift lock doesn't do it? Ooh, I didn't try that. I didn't try that. Bobby. This game's hard. This game's hard. I've never seen it before. Bobby might know how. Bobby wants treats. That's the only thing she knows right now. Look at her. She's like, oh, you're talking about me? She knows too. She's like, oh, you're talking about me? Ow. Oh, did I pick the wrong game? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, Sap Lemon. You'll have to either DM me the link or send it to a moderator because I don't think there's any mods in the chat right now because links in the chat don't work. You love Bobby? Gamer chick. I know, she's such a sweet cat. She's such a sweet. She's such a sweet. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we'll try one more time. Nope. Shift. Nope. Control. Nope. Caps. Nope. Tab. Nope. Tilde. Nope. Delete. Delete takes me back to the game. None of those buttons work. The only acceptable link is Ash's own website. Okay, let's play Lemmings. Should be easy search. I haven't actually post the link. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I deleted the game. My bad. Bard's Tale. Another psychnosis. I love this. So good. Supreme Binks, early morning. Ash, hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling? What's new? Have you been golfing lately? How's everything? How's Mrs. Supreme Binks? Yeah, yeet. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the follow. I just have to listen to that music because it makes me so happy. I have to listen to that music. I forgot about it. So good. So good, right? All right. I gotta put a little kind of like makeshift desk in front of me and hook up this mouse. All right. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Look at that little lemming paw. Taxi, such a classic. The intro was exclusive to Amiga. The green-haired Smurfs. DMA design eventually became Rockstar. Rorschach. That's a nice piece of trivia. You haven't played Lemmings in like 10 years? Oh man, it's so good. You know it. Hope everything is well. Please tell me we can finally recreate the TwitchCon 2019 pick this year. Yes, I will definitely be there. I will definitely be there. How's the sound, chat? Is the sound okay? Should I turn it up? I don't even recall what difficulty I picked. I think we're good. Yes, but yes, Binks, absolutely 100%. I'm really looking forward to it. I love how pause is 2 pause. The Amiga version of Lemmings also is capable of having 2 players with 2 mouse devices. To commemorate the game's 30th anniversary, that is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, only 2 floaters. Only floaters can survive. Oh, yeah. All right. 10% must be saved. Number of lemmings 10. So you have to save 1 lemming, basically. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fix my camera because it's blocking the lemmings. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't die, Lem. Don't die, lemmings. This must be like easy mode right now. Okay, there we go. We'll play it like this. This is much better. There's a way to speed it up, but I forgot how. Oh, I think it might be this. All right, you rescued every lemming. Superb. Can you do it again? Let's see. Tailor-made for blockers. Oh man, this music takes me back. Okay, we can put one here. Oh, that was cutting it close there, chat. We cut it close right there. Can you do it again? Minus and plus slow up the speed and... Okay. The music just hit. The music just hit. Oh no, the music is so good. Let me see, I'll turn it up a little bit louder. Alright, let's take a look around the rest of the level. I think this is everything here, yeah. I always used to do that, like take a look around the level. Oh no! Oh no, I always hate blowing up the lemmings that we can't save. Oh, it makes me so sad. Oh no! I can't watch, chat. Super Nintendo port wasn't too bad, although the music isn't as crisp. Some of the levels were censored. Oh, because of the gravestone. The beast of a level, heaven and... Yeah, I remember that. Change to paradise. Oh, poor lemmings. Now use miners and climbers. Okay. Okay, I think I have to get one right here. Oh yeah, this song. So good. You'll be lurking, Gamer Chick. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. And take care of yourself. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much. Affect the lemming. In fact, a lemming that is both a climber and a floater is classed as an athlete. Yeah, I'm so glad you did too. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, we rescued. Sorry, I was like totally looking at something else. All lemmings accounted for. You needed 100. You rescued 100. Superb. You rescued every lemming on that level. Can you do it again? During development, they made a custom soundtrack for all of it, but the musicians sampled or duplicated portions of lots of copyrighted tracks and making it without the company securing rights, so they ditched a lot of it in favor for classic tunes. Some of the original music remains. Oh, that makes sense. I always wondered why they chose like a lot of like I guess like music that was in the public domain. Good morning, King of APOC. Good morning. It's nice to see you. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a good start to your day. Let's go. Oh, we need the bashers here. I love this song. Look at the water animation down there. All right. I always loved the animation for the bashers. I always thought that was such a cool cycle, animation cycle. All right, now this is where it's gonna get funky. Sigger! Hello, Sigger. Welcome. Yeah, I wanted to broadcast in a day that was friendly to other time zones. So we're testing that out. We're testing that out today. And it's been one of the best streams I've ever had, period. Seriously. I'm so happy. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. We played some Leander. We got really far. And now we're doing some Lemmings. Now we're doing some Lemmings. How are you? I hope you and your family are doing great. Bobby has been here hanging out with us the whole time. And everything is awesome. We're playing all of our awesome Amiga games on the Mister, as you know. Oh, this blockers and bombers.
Let's go.
Back from my walk and I forgot there was a marathon, so my pup and I got to cheer some runners on. That sounds fun. Now for Kirby and stream. Oh, awesome. Good morning, Black Richie Rich. Hello. The fire animation's so good, right? Was it Amiga stream? I remember one of the games that you were playing. The Killing Game Show. So good. So good. I know. That fire animation is really good. Alright, I guess this has to be like a brutal... This has to be a brutal level, chat. Unfortunately. This is how we have to get through it. I'm up so early. Yeah, we wanted to test out a new time, so... Here we are. Steve Tech, hello, good morning. How are you? Sadly, we have to blow these lemmings up. Sadly.
Oh, no.
So full of character. Who would have thought before? And the characters are only about 10 pixels tall. I know, for real. I love just like even the hair. The simplicity of the hair animation. Oh my gosh, chat. Bobby is acting up. One of my all-time favorite games, my earliest gaming memory. You have the box for the Killing Game show. I have the box as well. Sep Lemon. That's so awesome. Another Psygnosis classic. Another Psygnosis classic. Ah, man. Okay, we only needed 20%, but we got 96%. We got 96. We stormed that level. Builders will help you here. Oh, yeah. This level can be tough if you get stuck in the pit that's here. Yes, it is Texy. It is the loading Amiga logo. That's exactly what this is. The pick on the Killing Game show box. I know, so good. You got it. In the early 2000s? Darn. That's too far. Here, Dulia. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, this is my wonderful Amiga shirt. I love this shirt. All right, we made it here. Now, here's where we're gonna run into some problems. Because there's gonna be a builder, and inevitably, a lot of lemmings are gonna fall here. A lot of lemmings are gonna fall, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get these lemmings out. What? Chat, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second here. Oh my gosh. She knocked over everything. Oh my god. What the heck, Bobby? She knocked over everything. Oh, the game is timed. The game is timed. Hold on. I have to pause. She's acting up. Okay. Out of My Own Pocket is a t-shirt featuring Zool. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on 1 second. Everything has fallen over. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Funny story, even though I never played this game, is prevalent advertising. I thought lemmings were fantasy creatures. Years later, you found out they're actual real-life creatures. I used to think the same thing too when I was younger. The pause button is pause. I know, I love it. Oh my gosh, Bobby. I had to go feed her. That's why she was acting out. Double birthday here tomorrow and things are a bit hectic. No, I totally understand, Sigger. I totally understand. Yeah, Bobby, she knocked over every single one of my Game Boy games. But she did that, I think, because she it was time for her to eat. So she was trying to get my attention. She caused the ruckus. She was trying to get my attention because it was time to eat. It's time to eat. I didn't realize it was almost 9 o'clock. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I thought so too, Sparkle. I didn't think that lemmings were real. I thought that they were just video game things. When it does come around to food time, I know she's very regimented. She wakes me up every day at the same time. She does. I could just blow up the rest of these lemmings here, but I don't really want to. This game is such a breath of fresh air. It's so fun. So fun. Alright, will we be able to get out of here? No. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. The seahorses were real. I'm still scratching my head about that one all these years. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I totally forgot to change the name of the game. Lemmings. Lemmings. I think it was Christmas, 1991, that we spent almost all of Christmas playing it. 2-player! That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Not as complicated as it looks. Okay. I mean, that's it, right? It's also the data disc leader release for this, entitled Oh No More Lemmings, although a standalone version was also released and gave 100 more levels of the same gameplay, some different tunes, and a lot harder. In the window. Yo, Sep, have a good rest. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. More difficulty of Oh No More Lemmings are pretty tough. Yeah, the main difference is that they give you less, like, resources. No, Oh No More Lemmings is kind of evil. As long as you try your best. They made a whole stage on... Wait. They made a whole... I like that they made a whole stage and only one thing you really gotta do is put down one blocker. Yeah, don't overthink it. I did like Lemmings 2 with the 12 tribes. Some rely on pixel perfect timing to a massive degree. All the tame levels in like an hour, but then it took me 2 hours to finish 7 of the more difficult ones. Wow. Alright, do we need a... Uh-oh. Pixel perfect clicking and so on. Yeah, I could see like even for something like this right here, one lemming was sacrificed. If I was even like a pixel over more, this one would have died too. That one would have died too. I hope we saved enough lemmings. I hope we saved enough. Oh no! Look at this. I love how... See those spinning things up there? I really love how fluid they were. I really love it. Okay. Smile if you love lemmings. We need a blocker. And a blocker. And... Okay. Yeah. Can you dig it? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll need another blocker down here. I hope I don't. I don't remember how many I was supposed to save. I forgot to look. I forgot to look. You will, yeah, right? I will. Because some of them might automatically go that way because of the way they're walking back and forth here. Some of them might. Oh, crap. We lost one. Ah! Program Lemmings went to become Rockstar North. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Oh no. I hope we saved enough. 4 of them died. Okay, we only needed half. We only needed half. Keep your hair on, Mr. Lemming. Alright. So we need... Oh, I love this song. Oh, I see now that it's called Athlete. I never realized that. One-way blocks, yeah, for real. So very Amiga-like. You could see that it was programmed and designed on the Amiga. What do you think makes it feel like that, Sigurd? Do you think it's the color palette? The music? Like, what do you think makes it feel that way? Oh yeah, he's gonna climb all the way up here to the top. Something about the pad. That's what I was saying earlier, Sigurd, when we were talking about when we were playing Leander. I was saying that. I was absolutely saying that. Like, something about the sharpness of the pixels, the colors, something about it. Emmy, Chris, it's nice to see you. How are you? So many of the levels have the dither that you can... Yeah, the dither. Yes. That is a big part of it, too. The text makes it remind me of the Amiga 2. It's the music. The Amiga version came out first, and the other versions came out later that year. Ah, I see. I see. All right, patience. Never played Amiga Sparkle? Wait. Pause. Alright. Okay, somebody's coming back. Okay. Oh, we lost one. Shane. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, let me pause here. Shane, thank you so much. Shane is raid. Other Rin, John, Big Booty. Oh my gosh, Shane, how generous of you. Thank you so much for choosing our channel to raid. How have you been? You've been playing Golden Sun, right, Shane? Watered Animal, hello. Nanotechnician, hello. Welcome, everybody. It's so nice to see you, everyone, for my channel. If you don't already know Shane is Games, please do me a humongous favor and click on this link and give Shane a follow. And all of our alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. Yeah, how far are you in Golden Sun? It's a delight. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I love Golden Sun. I have Golden Sun 1 and 2 on Game Boy Advance, and I played through both of them, and I love them so much. Thank you so much. Queen Gorgo, thank you for the 100 bits and giving Bobby a little scritch on the chin. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for your kindness. Maybe halfway or a little more? Awesome! That's so exciting! I'm so glad that you've been enjoying that game, and thank you for choosing our channel to raid. If you've never been here, my name is Ash. I play lots of Nintendo and retro. Today we're playing Amiga games via the Mr. FPGA, and right now we're playing Lemmings, and it's so nice to see you all. And like I said, everyone from my channel, please click on that link and give Shane his games a follow. He is really awesome. I've known him pretty much since I started broadcasting here on Twitch, so it's so great to see you. We're doing it. We usually don't broadcast it this early in the morning, but I said to myself, I really want to be able to talk to and interact with people in other time zones that I normally don't get to talk to. So we're here early in the morning. We're here early in the morning. It's nice to share the day with you all. Hi, Anime Hero. Good morning. Happy Saturday. How are you? All right, we're going to need some builders here. Amiga in the AM. Yo, I love that. Amiga in the AM. That's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. All right, let's see if we could get some lemmings to go this way. But thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. No, I want you to build that way. There we go. Hefe Guap, hello. Welcome. How are you today? All right, we're gonna have to blow this little guy up. Sorry, little dude. Mac, good morning, Mac. How are you? Yo, Sigger. I love that. Amiga. Yo, that's it. That's like, that would be like the perfect branding for like a morning show. In fact, that's what I'm gonna call it. That's what I'm gonna call it. You all are the best. Amiga in the AM. Well, for me, it's the AM. For me, it's the AM. For other people, it is not. But that is so clever. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, this one is... Oh, gosh, chat. Okay, this one, we have to really pay attention to what we're doing here. But the music is so good. If we're not careful, we could run out of space. So we have to be really careful here. We have to save all of them, I believe. What up? Good morning. Amiga Mornings with Ash. Welcome. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. All right, here comes our first lemming. This is the one level I've been dreading. All right. I've really been dreading this level, chat. I'm sorry. I will read your chat messages in 1 second. I just gotta do this right. I gotta do this right. Otherwise, we will fail. Last one. Alright, we're good. Okay, another one I had on the Mega Drive, I think. This is my favorite tune in Lemmings. It's so good. One thing that I'm glad about in Oh No More Lemmings is that they restricted the highest... Oh, thank you for the follow. They restricted the highest number of lemmings in that level to 80 rather than 100 that can be in this game, where about 85 or more lemmings on screen were noticeable amount of slowdown. You had this on DOS? Thank you for the GG. The graphics in this are really lovely. I'm surprised how expressive the animation... We were talking about that earlier, Shane. It's so good that you brought that up. Like, it's so... Like, even the smallest things of, like, the way that the hair moves, those few pixels, it's really beautiful. Queen Gorgo, I hope you love... That's my little Bobby. My little sweet princess. She's out in the kitchen eating right now. good and great in games is the attention to detail. Absolutely 100%. Agree with you 100%. Absolutely. It really does make a big difference. The hands are just a few pixels, but you can scoop. You can see the scoop. I know. You can really see it. So true. Wait, I don't know if... Okay, it does stop him. Okay, great. Yeah, and like look at the hair movements, just the way that he like even the bag movements here. You know, it's just so cool. I wish I could give them scritches. Oh yes, she's eating. She's being a little sweet. She's being a little sweet. Josh! It can be very mean. Exactly. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and look, and even as something as detailed as like you see like the breaking up of the wall, the little bits of the wall flying. It's so great. I love the little shrug that they do when they give up, like, oh, I've run out of bricks. Oh well, all right. Christmas Carol, Oh Little Town of Bethlehem. The tune itself is called Forest Green, composed by Ralph Vaughan Williams. DMC Design programmers challenged each other at lunchtime to redraw animations to be equally expressive in fewer pixels because it saves processing power. That makes so much sense. That's really cool. Lurch! I haven't seen this game in nearly 20 years. Welcome. It's nice to have you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're just playing through. We're playing some Amiga games on the Mr. FPGA. I know, that little shrug is so cute. Is that the way they use some of these things? Like a bridge builder turning around as a strategy point. Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, all of the attention to everything is really what gives this game its charm. You know? The original playable demo, the builders didn't shrug their shoulders in that way. They instantly walked off the ledge. I'm glad they added it. Yeah, because it kind of gives you a visual indicator that, all right, the Lemmings are done. They're done. And you gotta figure out what the next move is. So it's a really good visual indicator. I love Lemmings. Adventure Josh, it's nice to see you. How are you? We did it. Alright, let's see how many more Lemmings. Not very many more left. Pug, please. Da 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 da. You're having a very early morning? Oh man, I'm glad. I hope you have a good day. I do hope you have a good day. Thanks so much for being in here. The back of my box said, not responsible for loss of sleep, loss of hair, or loss of sanity. The back of the Lemming box? That's so funny. That's hilarious. Amiga Jams, thank you, Integer, for the 50 bits. Thank you so much. I just added this data alert. I love it so much. Don't let your eyes deceive you. All right. 80% to be saved. There's 100 Lemmings. 80 of them are to be saved. You never really got super frustrated with this game? At least I didn't. Well, on the fun, I don't think I ever really did. The Lemming PvP isn't that tightly structured, but you can still have a lot of fun. A friend who used to live across the road from me came over and saw me play a playable demo of the Amiga game Myth, History in the Making. Just seeing the graphics and hearing the sound in that was enough to convince him to vest in the 16-bit. Like, Data was knocking my fitty bitties. Yo, Finn, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon. All right. Let's go. The keyboard pause gets more important. Absolutely. Okay. I feel like we need a stopping dude right here. I love, like, you can almost get it exactly on beat. Browse the level and figure out a strategy that never works is a godsend. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I'm looking at this now, and I'm noticing that, yeah, if any of the lemmings fall here, this is going to be instant death. So we really have to make sure that we build here and here. When we build here, we want to make sure we build at the lowest point possible, because if we build it too high, when they fall here, they're going to die. They're going to die. A very Amiga thing is the large screen and the scrolling. These lemmings have a good swagger. I still love them. That the Amiga samples are harsh. Is it more of a strut? Which comes in very handy on the tougher levels. That's good to know. Alright, let's do it. We need some more bashers here. Oops. I meant to press it. What? What a little guy. What a little guy. I clicked a fraction too late, yeah. Pixel perfect in this game. Gotta be pixel perfect. Alright, we have to really be careful here. Number 1 through whatever should highlight the icons. Oh, that's good to know. Alright. There was also a port for Sinclair's ZX Spectrum loading from the tape. No mouse, monochrome, no music. Imagine it, press play on the tape to load the next batch of levels, yet still gameplay somehow pretty similar, even on very limited 8-bit hardware. This is your favorite song, Emmy Chris? On both the Genesis and Super Nintendo version? I think I did also play the PlayStation version. Uh-oh. You better become a builder too. Okay. Wait, hold on, chat. Oh my god. Like, my heart is pounding. My heart is pounding right here. Need to buckle down and play a bunch of Spectrum games. Lemon Steak, you played this? So good, right? I think if we fall here... Nope. That didn't work. I think if we fall here, we should be okay. Nope! Nope! Whoops. No lemmings were harmed in the making of this film. Workflow, hi, how are you? Alright. No lemmings were harmed in the making of this film. Whoopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. We planned all of it. Oh god. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with us today. Oh my gosh, the reason that the builder stopped and turned around just in that if a builder collides with anything with part of his body, he will stop building and turn around. It's actually a very useful tactic later. Gotcha. I know, Hefe, this music makes me so happy too. It makes me so happy. Alright. Are they still falling? Alright. Let's speed this up. Except that one that exploded, yeah. Alright, let's make sure that our lemmings aren't going to die. Does work on a 512K. Yeah, I think, oh, I have to take a look at my box. Leander says 512K required. We don't talk about exploding, Larry. We don't. Oh my gosh. That was bad. When a lemming falls to their death, they yell, "I regret nothing!" Oh man, nothing is worse than seeing a lemming fall and the fall be just a hair too high for them and just hearing the splat. The ah! And then the splat. Oh, that's really depressing. So depressing. Alright, I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. I don't think I have any left anywhere. We did it. Sometimes you would get games that absolutely required 1 meg. The early 90s. Later than that, it was very rare for a game to require more RAM. We did it! Hazemaker, we did it. We needed 80, we did 97. So that was good. Alright.
Let's go.
Wait. Oh, I love this song. Now, how in tarnation am I supposed to do this? Okay. More depressed splats than GTA 3 if you accidentally ran someone over. 512K was the expanded Amiga, which matters more early. Gotcha. Alright. Here we go. Best song or level, in my opinion, was called Not As Complicated As It Looks. Ah, yes! Eki, we did that one earlier. Also, welcome in. How are you? This is the level on the Super Nintendo version where they replace the words. Yeah. Alright, I'm guessing I have to do this. Oh, that's not good. I think I did it too close. Crap. Shoot! Oh! Wait. No. Chat. I think this is not good. Okay, wait. Maybe we can work this out. Hold on. Spilled over him. For now. But then all of them are gonna get through. Crap, I didn't think that through. Shoot. Wait. I think we have to start over, chat. Revisits with changed option abilities. Oh my god, I think I have to start over. Oops.
Oh no.
Oops. Pause. Yo, Iculus, hello! Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. Oh, Demnol. Is it Demnolra? Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it's not good. Rock bottom. I hope for your sake that you nuked that level. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Oh my gosh. I know. I have no idea what that message was. What time is it? It's 9 a.m. for me. 9:17 a.m. Oh my god, Crash Override. I know, murdering lemons. My bad. My bad. The BBS documentary, I can't recall his name, did podcasts where he talked about talking tech support calls for Lemmings where people were mad about the satanic images. Oh my gosh. Just a minute levels. You literally get just 1 minute to get absolutely every lemming through the door. I had to pull off the action screen to achieve this. Man. That is tough. All right. Here, we're gonna make 2 builders. Crap. Oops. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. They just refunded anyone mad about content. Okay. Alright, I hope they can make it. I really don't know if they will. I'm nervous. Because I don't know how high this is going to be. I don't know how high this is going to be, chat, when we get to the end. I don't know if it's going to be, like, too high for them. I hope it isn't. Okay, they should make it just, right? It should just be. Alright. Here's some umbrellas to help out. Garson, Amiga, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Not even nearly. Alright, we did it. We're good, we're good. I don't think we need this blocker anymore. I think we're good. Alright. Alright, we did it. That level was stressing me out. They fell even further than that, survived, so this height is a cinch for them. Got it, got it. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. You tried to emulate Amiga while you didn't get it working. Yeah, it can be very difficult. We're playing using Mr. FPGA right now, Garson. Thank you for the good job. Damn. Thank you so much. Hi, Zofar. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we're trying a new time zone. Like, it's a new time for the channel, because I don't get a chance to talk to a lot of my friends in other time zones, so I'm like, oh, let's do a morning. And thank you for the follow, by the way, to that person that followed. Our follower alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. And if anybody is here for the first time, my name is Ash, and I play lots of Nintendo and retro, and today we're playing Amiga games via the Mr. FPGA. Dr. Octo Rocket. Classic Lemmings, thank you. Yeah, it's going well. Thank you, One Up, Texie, Immediata, Zofar, Sigger, Crash, thank you so much. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to refund that for you, King of APOC, because that's via Antstream Arcade. That's when we do our Antstream Arcade Thursdays. I'm so sorry about that. I'm gonna have to turn that off. Thank you, Antares. Thank you so much. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Always forget to take it off. One up, been washing dishes and listening to the music reminds me of Itsy Bitsy Spider. The mini Mig core on the Mister is very mature at this point. And you love the sound of Lemmings making it in. I know, me too. It's such a good sound. Fimbo's Quest. Oh man. Oh man. We definitely will have to try that one day. What kind of game is it? What kind of game is it? Okay. I vaguely remember this level, chat. I vaguely remember this level. Hi, Kid Chameleon. Welcome in. All the Lemming tunes are arrangement of like public domain music, I think. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. Out of copyright. Yeah. Classical pieces and things that aren't copyright. Yeah, they're in the public domain. Hold on 1 second. There we go. You love Fantasy Zone? Me too. On the Sega Master System? Oh man. Mozart isn't coming for you with no DMCA. That's true. That's true. Exactly. I love Fantasy Zone. Especially, the Sega Master System. Fantasy Zone The Maze. I love that game. I know, Garson, I agree. I really love the Amiga. I want to play more ZX Spectrum. I want to play more Commodore. I agree with you 100% there. All right, easy when you know how. Let's check it out. Oh. Okay. All right. You write Amiga's shell scripts? Adventure Josh? Love me some Lemmings so far. It's so good, right? All right. Can I? Okay. I don't know. Hold on. What? Why are they dying? Oh my god! Oh no! No! Oh, that's the squishing sound. That's not the stamp of approval. That's the squishing sound. And they were dying over here. Chat, they were dying over there. Oh no, I thought the squishing sound was them getting squished here. Okay. Is it this way? This is your favorite song workflow? I know, Lemmings is something else. Thank you so much for the follow. I did this one the hard way. Oh, so far, thank you so much for the clip. Thank you for doing that. Oh, you know what? Wait, I should switch to this one. Yeah, so y'all can see the whole thing. Okay. How many Lemmings did we have to save again? Oh, golly. Okay. All right, we'll have to start over. Two mice is a rare feature. Isn't Lemmings the last game series Rockstar made before they released GTA? I think, yeah, before that company became Rockstar. Yeah, Garson. 40%. Oh my god, we have to rescue 40%.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, we need the... Alright. Okay, let me think here, chat. What the hell am I supposed to do? GTA was for them, right? Exactly. I've never gotten to play Lemmings 2-player. Honestly, I thought that was added in the second game. Yeah, the Amiga version had 2-player. Alright, wait, chat. Hold on. I really gotta think about this. What the heck am I supposed to do? Can I... Can I blow them up here? Oh, that might be a bad idea. Oops. Is it possible to move the speech transcriber to the left? Unfortunately, Eki, I can't. Because the way that this one works is that it works through OBS. So I can't alter it, but you can turn it off. In the Twitch video viewer, there should be a small closed caption icon on the bottom right, and you should be able to turn it off if you don't need it. You can press C as well. Oh, I didn't know that, Sigurd. That's good to know. Thank you for sharing that with me. Did some other games after Lemmings, like Hired Guns. This is why the squishy sounds in the game are so effective. Oh my gosh. We'll all have chicken and dumplings when she comes. Alright, wait. Let me see something here, chat. Hold on, I want to try something out. I want to try something out here. I know this is not the way to do it, but I'm just curious. You can blast through it. Oh. I don't know if I want to do it this way, but this is the only thing I could think of. Oh, you can't blast through that. I kill those lemmings for no reason. Alright. Get a good new lemmings. Oh my god. That would be so cool if we got a new lemmings. Walker killing the little people. Oh my gosh. Amiga Live, that sounds really something else. Alright, hold on. There's gotta be a reason why only 3 lemmings come out this way. There's gotta be a reason. Son Goku, good morning. Walker is a small but very active fan group. Walker, should we play that game? Should we play it? I've never heard of it. Is it a game that we play with the keyboard and mouse, or is it with the controller? Son Goku, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Yes, we should play it.
Oh no.
Both joystick and mouse. It's a mecha side-scroller. Haze, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. You make a lot of art with Deluxe Paint 3 and MS-DOS. I wonder if the Amiga version is any better. I know Amigas were big on graphic design work. Yeah, Garson, definitely, if you can, try it. Absolutely. There's an Amiga Mini available for pre-order on, like, Amazon and stuff. So if you have no other way to play Amiga, you can always get an Amiga Mini. Keyboard and mouse is the best way to play Walker. Okay, cool. We can definitely try it out after this. I really want to figure out this level. I really need to figure it out. No. 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 Oh. Okay, I think we have to start over. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It was written on the Amiga by Dan Silva. It became pretty much the de facto. It became pretty much the de facto standard and was bundled in almost every Amiga. Yo, Arnite, hello! Welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying a new time slot. I'm trying a new time slot, and it's been absolutely incredible, Arnite. We started at 6 a.m. and it's been so incredible. But welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Has multiple undos. D-Paint has just one. Pixel Graphics P-Paint has more undos and 2 layers, which is very nice. Well, there you have it. Chat has spoken. Chat has spoken.
Let's go.
Okay, wait. Let me put this down here. Okay. All right. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. All right. Of course, we're playing Amiga games via our Mr. FPGA. As you know. No? No. Crap. They're gonna die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little Lems. Greeting from Finland. Yes, I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the East Coast. How in tarnation am I supposed to do this? Okay, there's things over here that squish them. And then there's... One of these days, I'm gonna abandon my software emulation and try a Mister. Oh my god, so far. Definitely try it. Is the one you were able to find a free download for? Amiga B can be used first. Productivity task, but it feels a bit strange now. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try something over here. Alright. Oh god. Oh god, no. Okay. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to do it. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to do it, chat. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. These lemmings are gonna die. Hi, Fornado! Oh, crap. Oh, wait, no. Chat, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. Fornado, how are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. They're being sacrificed for the cause. And the rest get blocked in? Yo, D. Smith, I don't know, honestly. I feel like... No? Maybe? I don't think I can. I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this one, chat. I'm guessing here. You're doing good, I'm glad. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. On the Windows 3.1 days. Alright, poor Lemmings. Alright, that's it. All of them are gonna die. All the rest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, we only need to save 40%.
Oh no.
We only needed to save 40%. Oh well. Oh yeah, Texie, I want to try and figure it out as much as I can on my own, if that's okay. But thank you for offering the suggestion. Spot on! I guess they just expected to make 20 floaters. I guess. I suppose you could have continued that bridge. Good enough is good enough. Good enough is good enough. Okay, let's block and blow.
Let's go.
Oh, I remember this. This is pretty rough. Okay, I think I could figure this one out. This is sad.
Oh no.
We have to... We just can't make it, like, go straight down. We can't... The stage is on Game Master Challenge. That's good enough. Is it always good enough? Lemmings 2? Alright. Let's see if I could get one right here. Let's see if I could get one right here. Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Oh no! Okay. I think I can do this right here. I think all the lemmings are out now. Yeah. So sad. The sacrifice, the needs of the few. The needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many. That's the life lesson I learned while playing this. The needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many. They were trying to do it quickly, so it didn't use the blockers. Very Wrath of Khan. Exactly. Exactly. You understand me so far. You understand me. Getting a gold segment for a particular tribe is hard. You can only get gold. Not even one lemming from that particular tribe dies. Think you have that backwards. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Oops. This is Amiga. Yeah, Fornado. This is the Amiga version. The domain understands all. Yeah, we're playing the Amiga version via the Mr. FPGA, Fornado. Game demonstrates life's hard lessons. Take good care of my lemmings. We have to save 70%. Uh-oh. Okay. Da, 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 da. It was reversed in the sequel. do, 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 do. The song is so good. All right. I think I should have... Hold on. Map. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Hi, hello, nurse. How are you? Welcome in. You always like this tuna bunch? So good, right? Hello, nurse. How's it going? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're doing an early morning broadcast. It's nice to see you. Uh-oh. I think I messed up, chat. Oops. I messed up. All right, wait. Let's start over. Pause. Let's start over. The DOS port is just very accurate in general, but no two-player. Yo, cut. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for coming in. I hope you have a good day today. Thanks so much for coming in. All right. Okay. We gotta blow this dude up. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made, chat. All right. Thank you for the follows, by the way, chat. Our follower alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. Our follower alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. Two. All right, let's see if we could do it with this one little builder. I hope we can make it. Seem to recall the DOS version could have sound effects or music. Yeah, I think Amiga version. A lot of Amiga games are kind of like that too, where you can have sound or music. Okay, wait. My DOS version have both sound effects and music. Maybe it was just with certain sound cards. I might be back soon. I need to venture out for coffee. Okay. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. If you've never been here, my name is Ash. I play lots of Nintendo and retro. And we're playing Amiga games via the Mr. FPGA today. And thanks for coming in and saying hi. Alright, I need to make this build. DOS did both. I think I need to make this builder build. Ryder says hi. Hello, Ryder. Welcome in. How are you? Don't have the let's go. Oh man, really? Let's go is like so iconic. It's like so iconic to me. The PC AdLib 8-bit sound card. Is he gonna bash? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna run out of time here. Alright, let me actually... Let's blow this dude up. That way we can get more people to work on what we need them to work on. And time is running short. This game's getting harder, chat. The game's getting harder. Thanks for keeping me company while we play some awesome Amiga games, y'all. Thanks so much. Alright. Let's see if we can get them to build. We have 58 seconds. Where's that one going? Alright, there we go. All right, sweet. 35 seconds, chat. Can we do it? Both music and sound effects are a lot of the Factor 5 games, such as Turrican and Apidia. Oh my gosh. I watched Macaw play Apidia. Apidia is so cool. That's the shmup where you play as the bee, right? Oh man, that game is so cool. Oh my gosh, chat, are we gonna do it? Just by the hairs on our chinny chin chin. You needed 70, we did 76. It's a great game, but it's really hard, yeah. Apidia is strange. I remember the Oh No or the Let's Go, my DOS version. All right, we just made that one, chat. We are now Lemcon 1. We're now Lemcon 1. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, how are we supposed to do this? Multiple mice or keyboards working on PC? Could do all kinds of interesting multiplayer. Oh well, rip that one. Okay. Gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Uh-oh. Oh, that one's gonna die. That one's gonna die. Alright, we're good. He's dead. That one's gonna die. My favorite music that Chris Hulsbeck composed, specifically the tune that plays during the end credits, is your absolute favorite. You remember this one now? Hi, D. Lunas. Hello. Oh man, this is so good. Let's see. I don't know how many we had to save. I totally forgot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. So glad we going retro. Limey Blast. Retro all day. I love playing retro games. We got a good chunk. We got most of them. We only needed 60%. We only needed 60%. All right, let's go. You live and lem. You live and lem. All right. What do we do here? Do we bash? Uh-oh. That might have been bad to do. Will this stop me? Oh, good. It will. Okay. Such good music. Oh, you changed your name, Thick Boy? Oh, cool. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. 7 for the Lemming Bomber, so that Lemming may survive another crazy level. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, what is going on here? Okay. See what happens here. We really gotta pay attention. This music is so good, right, chat? Okay. Think you remember this one? Okay. Probably gonna need him to turn into a basher. Right here. Is this an original track? Feel like he's gonna get killed right here. So I feel like we need to build over this. That looks pretty lethal. Some music is original. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, we're good. This water is kind of worrisome though. Sound like they're influenced by something over the time. Alright, let's see what happens. Will he be alright? Alright, he's alright. Great, okay, we did it. There's a 2-hour documentary on lemmings? That's really cool, I didn't know that. Giant bear trap cuts off their heads. I had to watch until he escaped, you know? To make sure he was safe. I had to make sure. Alright. Hi, Seti. Nice to see you. Welcome. I haven't played Animal Crossing in quite some time. I wish I had more time. I just got the Kirby game. So I'm looking forward to playing that. Nurse, this game is incredible. It's a really good puzzle game. Amiga's 4 channels of variable rate PCM. It's kind of different. Alright, we made our way. Look at how wonderful this water animation is. I love it. I'm gonna get the next Kirby game. Only the ultrasound was very much like Amiga audio. The new Kirby looks so good. Finally running around in 3D, I know. Doctor, I know. I'm really looking forward to playing it. I'm really looking forward to it. Forte wanted to sell a chip to Commodore. I think we got all of them there. I don't think we'll have any lemmings left. Flying through these levels. I have my parents to thank me. I have my parents to thank for teaching me how to play this game. I definitely have my parents to thank for that. Although, I don't know what to do here. I don't think I've ever seen this level in my life. Home. You remember this? I do not have any recollection at all. Alright. I don't even know how many we have to save. I don't remember the trees in the DOS version. High concept, the Shadow of the Beast. Absolutely it is. Shadow of the Beast inspired level? It totally feels like that. One of the levels not based on a tile set. I've never seen this one. So good. Your DOS one had the trees? This is really cool. Hud, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. The stage made of pictured things made me think incredibly of worms. Oh man. Same 120 levels. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I don't think I've ever tried a DOS version of this game. Okay. Let's see if we can get them to build. Worms? Oh, yeah. We played a little bit of Worms on on Antstream Arcade. And it was so good. This music is so good. Is this the music also inspired by Shadow of the Beast? I've never played Fortnite, HUD. Worms, by the way, is another Amiga classic. This level... The music is... Oh, nice. That's really cool. Rukia, good morning. Nice to see you. It's from the intro of Shadow of the Beast. Oh, that's so freaking awesome. That's so freaking awesome. Hold on, let me see something here. Alright. Alright, cool. This is also in the Genesis Super Nintendo version. The Genesis song is awesome. This level is 1 in 4 in game design inspired by the other Psygnosis DMA designs. In the case Shadow of the Beast, which came out in 1989. Oh shoot. I didn't realize I had to break this. I didn't realize that I had to break this. Alright, here we go. I think we're good now. Let's bring this up in case there's any more left. You bought chocolate sprinkled donuts, Rukia? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I love chocolate sprinkled donuts. Sometimes that happens, Josh, you know? Sometimes it happens. Alright, here we go. I think this is the only lemming that's out. Maybe not? Oh, that's right. There was one back here. Oh, no, I know. You're not complaining. Oh, I know.
Oh no!
Oh, no! Yo, this level is dope, chat. I never saw that level before. I hope I didn't have to save more than 98%. Because that's all they're getting. The first Amiga Worms came to be is almost as legendary as the game itself. Then unknown computer shop employee who kept submitting the game to publishers and hearing nothing. Then he showed it to Team 17, who then asked him, "Do you want us to publish this?" And the rest is history. I've lost that lemming feeling. That was cool. Yeah, it was really cool. Okay, what?
Let's go!
We just need to save 20? That red bubbly liquid surely would make a nice bath. But helpful. Psygnosis published this, obviously, and they also published Shadow of the Beast. It's a lovely tribute. Yeah. How do we know which is the real exit? Are these the exits? We can scroll quicker by holding the right mouse button. Really? Oh my gosh! Bodo Rap, thank you so much. I did not know that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, if I say, okay, when I say the word cherry, that means that I want the answer. When I say the word cherry. Bodo Rap, thank you so much for that. Cherry is when you know. I want you to tell me the answer. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. If you've never been here, my name is Ash. I play a lot of Nintendo and Retro, and today we're playing Amiga games on the Mr. FPGA. Alright. I remember this level now. Oh yeah, we do. We have a command actually, Antares. It's exclamation hint. The fact that I do means I struggled with it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's try once ourselves. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. Alright, let's just see. Hi, good morning, Core. Good morning, how are you? This is not... I don't think this is looking good. Good morning, Jedi. Good morning, how are you? We're about playing a game with cherries in it. Oh my god. Yeah, we're playing Lemmings. The music is so good. Okay. Aeroxel, nice to see you. Welcome. How are you doing? Chi-Town, thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. Yeah, it's so fun, right? Yeah, we're playing Lemmings on the Amiga 500. We're playing Lemmings on the Amiga 500. Oh my god. Why is this... I just wasted all... Uh-oh. Okay, this is not good. You only played this on Super Nintendo? I'm awake. I'm worried. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna have to turn these into bricklayers real fast. This music is so good. Jedi, you haven't heard of Lemmings? It's a really awesome puzzle game. I played it a lot as a kid and watched my parents play it. And this is on the Amiga, and it's really awesome. Imagine if Lemmings was a brawler. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Neuropoxy, we're trying a new time. I'm trying a new time for the channel. So we could hang out with some of our friends in other time zones. It's been working out really great. It's been working out really great. It's a shame that the Super Nintendo version came out before Mario Paint. The mouse. So wait, the Lemmings version on Super Nintendo didn't use the mouse? I think Eye of the Beholder used the mouse, actually. Ah, crap. I messed up, chat. I messed up big time. Oh, that's not good. What? Oh, this is not good. Mike! Mike, hello! Lemmings. Lasses, hi! Hello! Does the Amiga use a controller? Yes, you can use controllers with the Amiga core. Absolutely. Welcome! Yes, we're playing Lemmings, the Amiga Lemmings. Brow Raid. Wait. Let me see if I can do my best brow impression. Wait. Did I do good? Did I do good? Tritonies, hello. Oh, it's so good to see you, Mike. How are you? A strong brow game? Yo, thank you so much, Infinity Simplex. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for the raid. That was really kind of you. How are you? How's King's Quest? Right? You were doing King's Quest 7 today? Did you beat it? Thank you so much for choosing our channel. Everyone for my channel, please do me a huge favor and click on that link and give Fractal Mind Mike a follow. Mike is incredible, plays lots of retro games, DOS, Amiga, loves Doom, and is such a joy to watch. He always has such a wonderful attitude and is just so fun, and is an incredible artist too, and has some really cool emotes. Earlier, Mike, we were playing Leander on the Amiga, and then we started playing Lemmings, and I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm trying to figure out what to do in this level, and it is tough. But welcome. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I really feel like I messed up. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Texie, you're gonna love hanging out with Mike. You're gonna love hanging out with Mike. Yeah, Sega controllers are also compatible. Core, actually, Sega Master System controllers are also compatible with the Amiga. So yeah. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we have to get this exactly right, chat. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. All right, I think we can do it here. Hold on. I hope this is the right one. The lemming brings all the raids to the yard. Alright, he made it in, so we're good. We're good. You've never seen an Amiga in real life? Oh yeah, oh man. Yeah, because unfortunately, here in America, they weren't as popular as they were in Europe. Alright, I think all the rest of those lemmings are gonna be fine. Yeah, Mike, how far did you get in King's Quest? I hope you finished King's Quest 7 tonight and then started playing Escape from Monkey Island. Is it a first time playthrough of Monkey Island? Oh my gosh, I played a little bit of that game, but I haven't gotten very far. I'd really like to finish and continue that game as well. We only needed 25% there. All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. Konbawa, Lemming-san. TMNT or Streets of Rage? Did you or Jen mention Europe didn't have a lot of games compared to the US and Japan? Did me or Jen mention Europe didn't have a lot of games compared to the US or Japan? For what system, Core? I didn't specifically talk about that. That's how you know it was difficult? Exactly, Seti. It's your first time with Escape from Monkey Island. I've been told it's horrible, but it's pretty good. So Escape from Monkey Island is part 2, right? Or is that later on? Wait, hold on. Oh God, what is this? What? What is this? It's the 4th one. Oh, gotcha. The Monkey Island games are awesome. Escape is 4. But I think we all had such big expectations. I see. What? Green goo. They're gonna die if they touch that green goo. Do you have or remember ColecoVision? I do remember, I do know ColecoVision, I do remember it, but I don't have one. I don't have one. Adventure Josh! Thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
The major holiday of next month.
Yo, thank you so much. Oh man, I love that. That was good. That was good TTS. All right, now what's... Okay, we can't obviously let them get here because they'll all die. Hold on. Is it just as simple as... Oh crap. I messed up. He's gonna die. Okay. This looks so complicated. I feel like if I feel like I'm going like an ultra complicated route. Yeah, you got the spelling of ColecoVision correct. You did. What is this? All right, let's see if we could bash our way. Yeah. Okay. Then a digger. All right, and then can they dig through this? Is the question. I don't know how many I was supposed to save. I'm glad that this one was... Mike! Mike! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Mike! That was very generous. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That was very generous. Thank you for doing that. Number one. Thank you so much, Mike. That was very generous and kind. Thank you for doing that. I am really grateful for the 1,000 bits. That's a generous cheer. Thank you. What? How did that even... Lord. What? Who died? And why? I'm sorry I ruined your run. No, not at all. The number pad? The number pad concept was probably cribbed from television. ColecoVision was cool but poorly timed in the market. Oh my gosh. No, Mike, thank you so much. Oh gosh. There was one level that we did where we saved exactly enough lemmings. That was like the worst level I did. Oh my gosh. Bobby's very happy with the 1,000 bits. Yes, more bits, more treats for Bobby. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Lemmings is very stressy, Mike. You got that correct. We needed 66. We got 86. This game does... There was one level that straight up made me stressed because we had to time the diggers like exactly correct.
Let's go.
Okay, wait. What is this? How many I don't know, Seti. I'm not sure, actually. Good morning, Extreme Apple fan. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 10 months. Thank you for supporting the channel for 10 months. Mike, yeah, I would love to see Mike play Lemmings. Mayhem difficulty or higher, has more levels. I think you're right. 120? 120. Good morning, Broom Hatter. Christmas Lemmings was tough. Yo, thank you for the follow. You quit your attempt at Christmas Lemmings. It's so stressful. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You did Christmas Lemmings. You bought the January issue of Amiga format 92 to get Christmas Lemmings from the cover disc. 30 per difficulty. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright, let's see if we could do this. How much is that doggy in the window? Oh? Do we not have to do anything? Where are y'all going? Hold on. Can they fall that way? Okay, they can't. Oh, but they could fall this way. No, 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 no. Only needed 50%. Amiga format was a really excellent magazine. Future publishing, yeah, that would be so cool if it was available for download. Oops. Oh boy. Oh, I probably don't want them to fall down this way. And then maybe punch and then fall down this way. Uh-oh. Oh, those few died. Okay. Uh-oh, he's gonna die. Oh, that's not good. The magazines themselves were either poor versions or just unobtainable. Oh my gosh. He got legs of iron. That lemming, did he land? I didn't even see. I was looking at chat. You first played Christmas demos since they were free. You have a bunch of Amiga cover discs? Fractal Mind Mike, that's awesome. Your Amiga Love was .info. Your Amiga Magazine Love was .info. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, there's still one lemming left? Oh, this one. Whew, okay, we did it.
Oh no!
SOA Corpseman, hello, welcome. How are you? Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Patiently awaiting my next command of death. Info is written, laid out, etc. on all Amigas. You're just getting up? Well, good morning to you. Good morning. Nightmare on Lem Street. That just don't sound right.
Let's go!
Okay, wait. Okay. All the US Amiga magazines were super serious. Amiga World was the best of them. Alright, now, do I use a axe? An axe to go diagonal? Look straightforward? Thank you for the follows. Okay. Okay. Let's try out an idea that I have here. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. No. Crap. There were only 2? Sorry for shouting. There are only 2 lemmings? Oh, you needed 100. Oh. Oh, but there are only 2 lemmings.
Let's go.
The 2 brothers. All right. I think we could do it. You just gotta let them do stuff together. I think they'll be fine. Like right here. Wowzers, chat. Mariam and Lemuigi. I love it. Tried to give up on me. I said no. It's an easy level when you know there's only 2. Yeah. Jedi, take care. Thank you so much. We'll talk later. Thanks so much. Nice bridge building. We did it. We did it. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Thank you, Sigger. That was good bridge building there. Let's be careful out there.
Let's go.
All right, wait. All right, hold on. Let's take a look. How many did I have to save? Oh, I see. All right. Wait, what happened to the other level? Oh, it was only 2. It was only 2 lemmings, Jedi. It was only 2 lemmings, so we saved them both. Oh man, okay. All right. Hopefully this will be a good spot right here. Okay. Okay, should be good. All right. Pop Sushi, good morning. Good morning. How are you? How's it going? Enjoy Jedi level. Take care. Take care. Have a good day. All right. You're good? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, wait. I'm gonna need one of these dudes right here. Okay. And then builders right here. I think we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. All right. Figured it out. Yo, Josh, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. I am so grateful. Take care of yourself, and I hope to talk to you again soon. All right, we're good. Chat, we're good. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Whew. Holy man, that was tough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that rat jam, her dog is the jam emote is like one of my favorite emotes. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. This has been so much fun. And oh yeah, Kilgore's dance emote is like the best. It's like the best. Peeps, good morning. Oh, Mike, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us today. Thanks so much. And thanks for that raid earlier. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait, did we not? Oh, I thought I blew all of them up. Yeah, thank you so much, Mike. Take care of yourself. All right. We only needed 50%, but we did 94. Yo, is it Biarto? Biarto, welcome, welcome. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name, but welcome in. Thank you so much. We're playing Lemmings on the Amiga via the Mr. FPGA. Biarto, thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with us. Very cool. Yeah. Have you ever played Lemmings before? All right. If only they could fly. Let's see how we do this one. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be rough. No, never. Oh man, it's such a great puzzle game. It's such a good puzzle game, but man, this is rough. Okay. So this game was originally on the well, I'm pretty sure it was originally on the Amiga. But it also came out on other PC-based consoles as well. It was first on the Amiga. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. All right. I'm gonna put a little blocker right here. Oh, one got through. RIP. Rest in peace. And it still has the best version. Then everything with a chip. I played Lemmings a ton as a kid, yet I don't think I've ever seen anyone play Lemmings 2. Got ported to 20 platforms. Yeah, I remember it being on the PlayStation 1 and Super Nintendo and the Genesis. I have it on the Genesis. Came out in everything. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, that was not smart, Ash. Oh, crap. No. We have to start over.
Oh no!
This in Prince of Persia, they just kept re-releasing it. Oh, no, we have to do this over. Oh, Lemon Massacre. Oh, it's Lemmings in their wily ways. I have Lemon 2 on Game Boy. Enjoyed it a lot. It was challenging to say the least. Not so many resources like in this game. Hi, Kurt. Good morning. Good morning, Kurt. How are you today? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. The popcorn and confetti. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Man, those poor lemmings. Let's try again. You played it in 91 when it came out on the Amiga. Sadi, that's awesome. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. You never played Lemming games, so you had to see this? Oh, man. It's starting to get very difficult. It's starting to get very difficult. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need a blocker. Got one. Put one here. I'm gonna make them build starting like right here. Okay. Yeah, you gotta resist killing them on purpose. Because you need them to... You need them. You need them. Oh, no! Okay. That's alright. I don't think I have enough. This is not gonna be good, chat. I don't think I have enough Lemmings. Lemming 2 The Try was my favorite version of Lemmings. You'll probably play that one again soon. Ah, yes. Nice. I don't know how many Lemmings we had to save, chat. I missed it. It might be okay. It might be. I needed 60%? Okay, good. Thank you for paying attention for me. Oh, gosh. Alright, chat. Retro Bell, welcome. So wonderful to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Uh-oh. This is not gonna be good. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thinking on my feet. Yep. You saw where I was going with this, right? I need him to get up here. So actually, I need him to stop building. Bobby Cat, hello. How are you? Nice to see you. Good morning. These little guys cram so much character in such few pixels. I know, Dr. Octo, for real. So good, right? I love how their hair bobs up and down. It's so, like, it has so much movement. And I love how the hair moves for the guys that go left and right with the little feet tapping. So much personality. I agree with you. All right, we did it. We did it. Continue building. Don't give up. I gave up. All right, we're good now. Okay, I think I can blow this dude up. Sweet. They look like mini Luigis. They do with their green hair. They really do. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, everybody. You really made my Saturday morning. It's been so much fun, and I'm so glad that we were able to catch people that we normally never get a chance to hang out with. I'm definitely gonna make mornings a part of the permanent schedule. You're in Italy. Welcome. Welcome from Italy. How they got so much personality, so few pixels. Fornado, if you can you send that like a link or someplace where I can find that on Discord? I would really love to watch that. You have to kill the one that was directing traffic. Yeah, we did. We had to save 60, but we rescued 96. I know, usually I'm not on at this time, but I was like, you know what? Let's do some AM Amiga. AM Amiga. Wara Laura Lemmings. Save your blockers, but the stages are lousy. Wow. I didn't even know there was one on mobile. Okay. Oh. So nothing that way. All right, I think I see what to do here. Thank you, Sigger. Yeah, Fornado. Yeah, thank you, Sigger, for putting the link in the chat. AM Amiga, yeah. Yo, Bobby, I just got the Kirby game. Can they fall? Yeah. Your sister loves Kirby? Oh, awesome. I wonder if they can withstand this. Well, well, well. Good morning. Good morning, Jay. It's nice to see you. We're trying a new time slot in the morning. We started at 6 a.m. and it's been such a fun time. How are you? The levels are bad on mobile, but at the same time, over and over with some randomized elements, they don't scroll or anything, so it just feels like you run out of content before it gets anywhere good. Yeah, we've been having so much fun. I've been able to finally talk to like people in other time zones that I never get a chance to hang out with, and it's been really fun. It's been really fun. But I hope you're having a good weekend, Jay. All right, let's see what incarnation I'm supposed to do here. Thank you so much for all the follows, everyone. Thank you so much. If this is your first time here to the channel, really fun but really sleepy. Oh man. Oh yeah. You were probably up late with DGMW last night. I haven't seen this game in ages. Ramlot. Yeah, we started playing Lemmings. Where should I post it? You can either just directly DM me or put it in, check this out, this is cool. Thank you for doing that. Amiga needs to head to the Switch? Heck yeah. Tarnation? I know I say that all the time. It's one of my favorite words. Oh man, okay. I really have to figure out what the heck to do here. Oh, look, they're all stuck in here. That's great. Ah, Lord. Okay. Thank you so much for all the follows, everyone. Our follower alerts are anonymous in case you want to lurk. This music is so good. It's so good. Thanks so much for the follows. Okay. Let's see if I could. Oh, we might need some builders later on, though. I don't think this is gonna help us here. Yeah, we're gonna run out of builders really fast and we need them. Yeah, yeah, we're playing Lemmings, Brian, yeah. Oh, actually, it might work. You were lurking a bit? Ah, thanks so much for the lurk. Okay. Alright, I think we're okay, but we're gonna need a lot of builders right here. Amiga Live, what's the name of that game again with the walker? It's just called Walkers, right? DB Fig! Hello, good morning. You haven't played this since you were little? Oh man, it's so good. Walker. Okay, we'll definitely have to check that out at some point. I love that emote. It's so fluid. It's so good. I had a toy as a kid that looked like that walker. You did? Oh my god, it's Lemmings Blitz! Hello! How are you? Alright, I hope I have enough. I might have wasted a bunch. Okay, so they're just gonna keep falling. Alright. I really hope I have enough. Did you ever play Krusty's Super Funhouse? I never did. Lemmings got a TV show? I don't think. If only Lemmings got a TV show. Lemmings are not to be confused with Lemons. It may get you really tired, but Lemmings you can play for hours. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to try it one day. I don't know if I'll play it today, but we'll try it one day. SOA, thanks for the GG. One bridge to spare. We literally had one. Literally had one. Oh man. Literally had one. Oh man. That was tough. We rescued 99. We only needed 60%. We only needed 60%. Crusty Super Funhouse is kind of like Lemmings. If you like this, you'll like that game. Oh, really? That's good to know. That is very, very good to know. A 100? How many levels? 120. Ash is an overachiever. There's 120 levels. Okay, what? What? $30 levels in each category. This is the last fun one. Hi, Macaw. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. We're currently playing through some Lemmings. We were playing Leander earlier, and I was showing off the bots. We were playing Leander earlier. It's so good. I got farther than I ever got, which is not very far, but we had so much fun. Welcome. It's so nice to see you. Yeah, this box is awesome. This is in really good condition. This I got this from my dad. He passed all his stuff down to me, and I've like 4 or 5 Psygnosis boxes. One day I'd like to try and collect all the Psygnosis boxes, but I really, really love the ones that I have. This, Lemmings, I have Obliterator, The Killing Game Show. Yeah, everyone, seriously, if you don't follow Macaw, you have to make sure you follow Macaw. I don't have Microcosm. I have, Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, seriously, follow Macaw. Macaw's awesome. Super knowledgeable, has been playing some really, really cool games. plays lots of retro, and is really, really, really amazing. Kilgore would be jealous of that box. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're just playing through some Lemmings today. And I never got this far. I never got this far. Goat Arms, hello. You're jealous of that box? Yeah. I want to try and collect a lot of the Psygnosis boxes. I really love the Psygnosis games. Especially Agony. Agony is one that I really, really, really want to get. But it's hard to come by. Okay, let's see what the heck I have to do here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. I think I messed up here, chat. I think I messed up. Killing Game Show is pretty difficult. Has good music. This level takes me a few tries. Yeah, this level does not look easy. Okay, we did it there. That was good. Oh, wrong way. Alright, wrong way. I don't know how many I had to save. I have no idea. Nah, Eaton. They're more expensive than the big box, it seems. You have to save at least 3. Lemmings is timeless. Hi, Hysteric Moon. Alright, well, 2 of them are gonna die. Actually, oh no, I'm not gonna blow this up yet. Because if I blow this up, I run the risk of them going through here. Okay, now I can blow it up. This always makes me so sad, chat, when I have to kill a lemming. This always makes me so sad. I needed 66. All right, so that was the last fun. Okay, so this is tricky now. Oh no. Here we go. All right, what the heck do we have to do here? All right, I feel like, hold on, let's pause and look at this. They blew the rainbow blood. They blew up a rainbow blood. All right, let's take a look. Something just feels deceptively easy about this. I mean, I don't know if it's because it's the first tricky level or what, but something just don't seem right. But I'm just gonna take it at face value at this point. Good morning, TDX. Good morning. How are you? First job was doing graphics for Lemmings? That's so cool, Rorschach. Little cutscenes between the level difficulties. I didn't see a cutscene. Maybe it doesn't. Do not kill any more lemmings. That, I can't make any guarantees there. I can't. I just can't make any guarantees. Doomwave, good morning. How are you? That was we cut it really close with that one. We cut it really close. I have it do it one more time. Abuse was DOS, now it's Amiga. That was ported by fans in 2009. Super Nintendo Mega Drive had a short one, like the intros onto that version. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I can bash through this. We're gonna see. I mean, I'm guessing we have to. Okay, we can. That was I wonder if something's gonna like pop up and kill them, like here. I guess not. Alright, we're safe. We're safe. We're good. It's just being nice to you because it's the first tricky. It's because it's the first tricky level.
Oh no!
Alright. No, I know I had to. We had to. Bobby Cat, we had to. The needs of the many. The needs of the many were greater than the needs of the few. That can't be it. Surely, exactly. You're like, something seems very suspicious about this. It's too easy. Even though the DOS version didn't. I don't think I've ever seen this game on Commodore. Another dead lemming. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. It's literally on Commodore right now. They just pour out of the portal, and it's such a satisfying sound when they jump through. It's such a satisfying sound. I really love it. Oh. I'll learn how to play Family Feud, and your goal is to win 5. This is gonna be rough, chat. This is gonna be rough. 100% in 3 minutes. The problem is that because it's 40, if we are not careful and don't get this exactly, we will run out of space. We will run out of space here. We have to get this exactly. All right. Here we go. This level always gives me high anxiety. Oh my God. Ah! Ah, my mouse. I didn't move it over in time.
Oh no!
Oh, that sound. Oh, man. That was bad. I think that was Joey. That lemming's name was Joey. They're not hard, right? Exactly. It's not tough. It's just like precise. Like you have to be precise. F for Joey. F in the chats for the lemming Joey. His name was Robert Paulson. It might have been a space-saving gimmick. Yeah, it's a good point. Oh, this one has to be perfect. Rest in peace, Lemming Joey. Not Kenny. Not Kenny. Okay. I literally cannot look away. I cannot even look away for 1 second, chat. I can't. Thanks for the follow. Oh. He's gonna die. Thank you for the follow. I can't believe I did that. Just have 22 left. The follower alert blocked the lemmings. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. 10 left. Sorry, chat. I can't even look at chat for 1 second. Oh my god, 2 more. Okay. Alright, we're good. Good morning, John Jay. Good morning. You like this early morning broadcast for real, Jay? For real? Oh man. No, that really means a lot. Thank you for saying that. It was totally an experiment. Totally an experiment. You know, I'm so glad. Thank you for saying that. Ash just abandoned the chat. No! I had to make sure all of the lemmings made it. Just one minor, and that all would have been sorted for real, right? We did it. We didn't let any lemmings die, Bobby Cat. We didn't let any lemmings die. Yeah, EU-friendly stream. Hi, Slurm. Yeah. I'm thinking about incorporating this time, you know, at least once or twice a week, because it's been really nice being able to talk to everybody and hang out with people I don't normally get to see. Good morning, J-Dog. Good morning.
Let's go.
Okay, what? Wait. It's definitely cozy, yeah. Huh? Okay. Oh God. I think they're gonna die. They're gonna die. Timmy, be the brave one and win this for your kind. They're gonna die right here. Watch. Yup. You're finally gonna see the new Spider-Man movie? Atari Beer Pong, hello! They did! RP Genius! I haven't taken the time to personally congratulate you on making partner. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. And I hope that I wish you much more success in the future. And welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. 9 months. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. And thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Okay, they're gonna die. Okay. No! Oh, God. I just want to see that Nintendo DS cartridge. Oh my gosh. Don't die, don't die, don't die, little M. Okay, he's gotta build the whole way up. No putting cards on your forehead? You know, I did turn some of the redemptions off. I'll turn some, like I turned some on and turned some off. You know, just to change it up a little bit. Oh my God. What the heck? My phone alarm. Oh my gosh. My phone alarm. Sorry. I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Sometimes I like to just switch it up a little bit, and I'm working on making some new ones. You like my Kirby blanket? Thank you so much. I'm really excited for the new game too. I just got it yesterday. I haven't opened it up yet. Yeah, Ash said phone. I know, seriously. I had to turn it off. All right. Let's see how we do this. But yeah, I'm really excited for the new Curry game. What have you been playing lately? What have you been up to? Jay, oh, shh. Crap. Jay, what game are you starting on Monday? Bobby, thank you so much for the lurk. Mostly just relaxing with family. That's good. That's good. Sorry, I'm trying to get my little lemming to not die. Nice to see some Amiga for Mortals. Welcome. Push, good morning. Good morning. How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming in and saying hello to us. I'll be playing Lemmings for Amiga Monday. Really excited to get into it. Oh, I didn't know you played Amiga games. Actually, no, I did know that you played Amiga games because you did play an Amiga game on your channel once. That's true. Great to see you. Hope the day's going well. It's going awesome. We just started our day. But it's been so fun so far. Wait. Okay. I think chat... Hold on. Lemons always look fun, but confusing at the same time. How are you liking it? It's good. I've never gotten this far. So I'm figuring out some of these levels on the fly. Like this one. Although I feel like it's not going well for me with this particular level. I think I might have to make this dude a blocker. All right. I'm gonna blow this up. Blow this dude up. Integer. Okay, I think we can do it. I think. Okay, at least they're not dying here. So we just need a bunch of builders. We just need a bunch of builders over here. Okay, we did it. Oh, are you kidding me? We ran out. I blocked them by accident. Oh my god. Oh my god. Straw Bunny, good morning. Oh, we were so close, chat. Wait, hold on. I see something here. Okay, wait. Wait, let me see. Let me see if I can save this. Oh, they're gonna die. Good morning, Straw Bunny. They look confused. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to not die. But I failed, chat. Oh! The Lemming release. We only need half. We only needed half. I messed up big time.
Let's go.
It's fun to nuke the level. That was a very sad massacre there of lemmings. Don't die. Uh-oh. Alright. Lemming Massacre was really bad. Is this a prequel to Abe's Odyssey? So Lemmings came out originally on the Amiga RP Genius. And what year did this game come out? Does anybody know? It's definitely in the 80s for sure. I don't know if it was like 85, 86, something like that. But yeah. Wait, hold on. Probably, no. Oh god. They're all gonna die. 1991? Ugh. Oh god. Alright, let's get this guy to build this way. Yeah. So yeah, it came out in 1991, and it's a puzzle game. And it originally came out on the Amiga first, and then it was ported to many other consoles like Sega Genesis, PlayStation, Super Nintendo, all kinds of consoles. Try not to waste. Alright. Let's see if we could get these guys to build right here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I was not looking at the screen. I think I'm okay, Rorschach. I don't think I need any hints. We're just gonna do this in a very clumsy way, I think. I almost had it before. But I was super clumsy. Alright. Okay. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and helping me out here with this stuff. Okay. Why did I do that? Oh, that was not smart at all. That was not what I should have done. Alright, let's see if we can. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, those guys made it. This is not going to be a good scenario, though. Hold on. I think... Okay, hold on. Let's do this. And then you can do this. Crap! I did not mean to do that. Because I can't blow him up. I can't blow him up. Because if I blow him up, I'm gonna... blow up the stairs. So I know this is like super complicated. Alright. Now we should be fine. Okay. Now this one I'm kind of worried about, honestly. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're fine. I think we're good. Alright. We beat the level. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. We did it. That was rough. That was clumsy. But we did it. That was clumsy. Ah, my brain was just not working right there. A win is a win. We definitely did it. We definitely did it. Because I think we only had to save 50%. The wood structure. These poor lemmings had to die. An off day. Good morning. SimCity was 1989. See, we only had to save 50% there. Here's one I prepared earlier. Oh gosh, this looks lemming confetti. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Where's the exit? What? Okay, they are gonna walk up this way. Okay. All right. Do I make this one a climber? Okay. Greenie! Hello! These tunes take me back to the Packard Bell era. I don't think I've ever seen Ash concentrate so hard. I don't think I've ever seen myself concentrate this hard either. I think you're right. I think you're right. Hey, look, this level was amazing. I'm just like, what the heck? It just makes no sense. Shingen, hello!
Oh no!
This game is tough. Yeah, that is understatement of the century. Oh god, no. They're gonna die. Oh my gosh. We got really lucky right there. Mantle, good morning! Good morning, Mantle. How are you? Bill! Bill, we were just talking about you, Bill! How are you? Good morning! Ash and Amiga forever. Good morning, Bill. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 31 months. Thank you so much. I'm doing great, Mantle. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your day. Oh my gosh, RP Genius. If you ever want to talk more about the Amiga, please feel free to send me a message anytime. I would love to share about the Amiga with you. Amiga is the best. It's the best. It has such a great community too. And there's an Amiga Mini coming out. There's an Amiga Mini coming out. It's available to pre-order on Amazon. Just got back from 2 months on the road. Oh man, I know you must feel good about that. I know you must feel good about that. Okay, I think they'll be safe at this point. Yeah. But yeah, Bill, we were playing Leander earlier. Alright. Let's get these guys going. The Amiga community is amazing. Alright, here we go. Amiga integer. I don't blame you. But yeah, thank you so much, Bill, for coming in. Thank you for that tier 1 sub for 31 months. super duper follow up to the C64. There's tons of TV shows in the 90s that use the Amiga. Video toaster. Toned down violence, but it was syndicated. RoboCop the series. Oh man, I don't think I've ever even seen like RoboCop the movie. Yeah, it's really, really awesome. The demo scene, yeah, the demo scene is really, really, really awesome. The things that people were capable of doing with the Amiga is really cool. Never heard of the Amiga, but I'm very interested. Greenie, it's such a great computer-based system. It's really awesome. All right, we only needed 20%. Babylon 5 was also done in the video toaster. Okay, this looks interesting here. Something seems off. A lot of people hate the third RoboCop, but you always liked it. Amiga draws a crowd. It sure does. Oops. Oh no, is he gonna walk all the way back now? Uh-oh. This looks not good. Thank you for the follows. Oh, here we go. Are you serious? I haven't played Lemmings in a hot minute. The stream's bringing me back to my middle school computer classes. Amigo. Can, yeah. Such good. I know the music in this is so good. All right, wait. I need to blow this up. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Oh, I picked the wrong. All right. And then he's gonna have to turn into a basher, which is gonna be very dangerous. Oh my god. They're not gonna make it. Oh god. Wait, how are they getting past the blocker? Oh gosh. They're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're dying. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we're good. Amiga Saturday followed by Sega Sunday. Oh man, how are we gonna get these little guys out? Wait, who's dying? Why are you dying? Oh. I panicked too much. Worst blocker ever. He doesn't even block anybody. When things don't go quite right. Oh my god. Yeah, Sega Saturn Day. I wish I had a Sega Saturn. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get rid of you. Alright. I was panicking, chat. I know, the hair animation is so good. They were just tired of living. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, man. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know how many we had to save. Oh, okay. I can't blame them. Lemmings have a hard life. Must block for insert football team we all hate joke. I love that. You want Sega Sagata Sanshiro showing up to judo you into submission? Oh yeah, court witness if you want to see that blocker. I wish I had kept my Saturn. I know. I wish I had some of those Sega systems growing up. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, what in tarnation is this nonsense? This doesn't even make any sense. 80% has to be saved? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. How? Oh, wait, I think I see. I hear you can sacrifice 20. Liu! Hi, Riot. Welcome in. That's not the way to solve the puzzle. Good morning, Samurai West. Oops. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. Well, we killed all the lemmings. There are literally 5 lemmings. That means we can only let 1 die. Liu, how are you? Yeah, we're playing Lemmings. Death of Lemmings, you can certainly rely on that. Taxes, the soulless sacrifice of countless lemmings by malevolent, unseen deity. Well, we killed all the lemmings. They deserved it. They gone. There was a reverse lemming parody game where you had to kill them all. Oh my gosh. With friends like Ash, the lemmings don't need enemies. Oh my goodness. Okay. We learned a valuable lesson. You often did this in game. We learned a valuable lesson, chat. Oh my gosh. Alright, wait, hold on. I hope they can all float. 6? I missed one. One cannot float. You had a rough night? I'm sorry to hear you had a rough night. The stage looks brutal. Not this level. I know these jams are so good. I'll try to see which one doesn't have it. Okay, well. No, please don't go that way. No, you. It's a floater. Okay. Okay, that was the one that didn't have it. Ash said you'll float too. Crazy K's. Hello. Okay. Oh my god, I don't have enough. They're gonna die! We almost had it. chat. Oh man, so close. I think on that note, we'll call it here. I recommend some reprogramming, said. They looked you right in the eye, too. They said, I'm gonna fail today. That's what he said. But I think I'm gonna call it here. We've been going for 5 hours, chat. We've been going for 5 hours. And I hope you all had fun. I had a freaking blast. I can't tell you all enough how much fun I had today. We trusted you. They did. Thank you so much, everyone. I had so much fun. I'm definitely going to incorporate a Saturday morning or a morning stream for the other time zone friendly stream. Thank you so much. Here's my socials. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and Hover. Let's find a nice person to raid, shall we? Let's find a nice person to raid. Let's find a nice person to raid. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, Immediata. Okay, I want you all. Thank you so much, Hayes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Mrs. RP Genius. Thank you so much for being here. Greenie, thank you. Bill, thank you. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mixels. Amiga for Mortals. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Doomwave. You all are really awesome. Really, really, really made my day. Thank you so much for all of the support. Thank you, Extreme Apple Fan. Thanks so much. You all really made my day. Let's go hang out with my good friend. Let's see who's on. Let's see. Oh my gosh. My good friend Toddy Lottie is playing Tom and Jerry. Let's go hang out with Toddy. I never get a chance to raid Toddy. So let's go raid Toddy. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow for Sega Sunday. Here's the raid message. So let's copy that down and give Toddy a follow and hang out with them. He's really awesome. He loves retro. He loves Nintendo. All the same things that I love. Yo, Omar, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much, everyone. You all are really incredible. You really made my day. And I'm so grateful that I got a chance to hang out with you all today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sega Sunday, we're going to play Double Dragon for the Sega Master System. Don't forget to tell your friends Ash said hi. Take care, everyone. And I'll see you soon. Bye, y'all. Bye.